Hello everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the Blaze of Glory, and Barton, the hero of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And today we're doing the alt crew, Barton Montgomery and his ragtag team of misfits and hooligans. And how are we all doing
we
tonight?
have 3 players tonight. We're going to be switching hats.
Yeah.
I can't wait to have a conversation with myself on purpose this time.
Yeah, kind of running a short crew tonight, but we'll figure it out as we always do. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's our motto, right?
Something like that.
Something like that. Time to drink my own piss. Anyways, on that.
What?
Bear Grylls. It was a Bear Grylls
Bear
joke,
Grylls joke.
I hope.
Yeah. On that note, Season 2, Episode 23, The Velvet Gambit. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here.
Yippee-ki-yay and use our one F-bomb.
Yep. All right. When last we left off, our heroes,
was awful.
Everything was awful, as we are on the luxury liner, the Velvet Meridian, and in an attempt to find the Chet crown. You had traced it down to a blind auction that was happening on the Velvet Meridian, but you heard that there were some shenanigans going on, and the auction wasn't what it appeared to be, and it was instead a secret sale that was happening. You found out that at this woman here, Zaren, and had already purchased the crown from the auctioneer, Paula Graf of Ziv, who had set up this sale to purchase the crown for the Jati Confederation, who has been embroiled in a war in the Shackleton Expanse for the past couple months.
Well, when we say war, we mean Cold War.
Cold
right?
War.
Like they're not.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a skirmish, but it's a Cold War or now, and apparently the Jati are looking to leverage the Chet in some way. Also, you found out that at a rival team, the rival team led by Jaron Lay is also here, and he's going to steal the crown for his own nefarious purposes. Alongside all of that, Volmok and Kip, who have been infiltrating in the sales floor and getting into the vault where the crown is kept, and found out that for some odd reason, Chet at Special Ops is also here.
Also, we discovered that Chet Special Ops exists.
Yes.
We're as surprised as everybody else.
Squirrel Team 6.
Squirrel Team
6. Yep. Basically, it's a giant mess, and everything is awful, as previously stated.
It is a giant mess. Also, that didn't pipe to you. There we go. Red alert. Obviously, we're just in a bad situation.
Well, yes. Can we go to red alert if we're not in our ship or on our ship?
No, just like in general, you're in combat situation.
Yep.
Did I not kickstart that? Okay, so my on-screen threat and momentum monitors aren't responding.
Oh. That's fun.
Gonna have to go in here and manually edit them. Counters. All right. So. Barton, Kip, Kotal, and Kira are running out of the a casino. Oh, the casino floor is already a big mess as Jaron Lay has used a flash bomb to get away and try to get ahead of you guys to run and grab the crown. There are a bunch of of civilians just running after you, yelling and screaming, and all sorts of madness and shenanigans and going on. What do you do?
Volmox on comms like, was that a flash grenade?
You did that in front of Kip, right?
Huh?
That he threw the flash bomb in front of Kip, right?
Yes.
All right. Kip is going to connect into the ship security system and upload the video pictures of him doing the bomb thing,
Oh,
and make sure that all security personnel are aware of who the troublemaker is.
Ooh, I like
throw him
it.
under the bus. Throw him under the bus.
Presence, command, or security. Base difficulty 2 brought up to diff 3 because as you want a specific reaction. You're trying to frame this in a specific way of like, hey, here's your bad guy. Here's the one who's causing all this trouble. Get him. Trying to edit the footage. Edit the footage, highlight it, make sure you get his face in real good. Send the right message.
Okay. Let's see. 3. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Okay.
Ah, great.
Not quite able to do it. You get the message out there, but it just leads to confusion, and the security team's yelling back to you over the channel. Who is this? What's going on? Why are you on this channel? What's your security access?
THX 1138.
That code expired 3 months ago.
In a different voice. It's an old code, but it checks out.
Yes.
I will disconnect and disappear.
Boring conversation, anyways.
All right. Seems like a bunch of people are making a bad dash towards the safe to try to get the crown.
We should probably join them.
Won't anybody think of the Romulan? I'm stuck in a Jeffries tube with a Chet strike force.
Oh,
although, to be fair, they are ahead of me.
They are ahead of you.
Perhaps they don't see you with their big fluffy tails behind you.
And also, I think they're a little distracted with the firefight that's currently happening in front of them.
So, Volmok, what do you do?
Okay, so how far am I from the actual Jeffries tube that leads to, like, that leads under the hangar?
You're probably 20 meters away, but there's a firefight between you and there.
Okay. Can that section of the Jeffries tube be isolated?
It could be. What's your plan?
Lock both groups in there. Wait until... Well, lock both groups in there, thus also locking access to the thing from the Jeffries tube. Let them fight it out, and then whoever wins, I'm just going to dump an ethylene gas in there.
Okay. Daring engineering. Difficulty 3. You need to lock them in there.
Excellent.
The ethylene gas will have to
okay.
come later.
Yeah, well, yeah, I figured that was going to be sort of they fought each other to a standstill.
Yep.
I was just going to gas the survivors. Okay, that sounds bad out of context. I'm going to anesthetize the survivors. There we are. So I had to get my character sheet up. Okay. Daring. Ooh. Daring. Engineering. Focus in deception.
I'm gonna say no.
Ah, well.
We're doing what to them?
So I'm going to. So they're in a Jeffries tube, and it's like a single Jeffries tube. It's like a long hallway. I am
Got it.
isolating that section of the Jeffries tube, be it with blast doors or force fields or whatever this ship has. I'm going to let the two groups fight each other, and then whomever is still standing, I'm going to pump anesthetizing gas into that part of the tube and knock them unconscious.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like having a Romulan on my side. This is
I have one Romulan, and there is at least 10 to 15 people ahead of me. Okay. So no foci applies. So wait, is this a separate activation? Because this is a new episode.
Yeah. New episode, new activation. Go for it.
Excellent. Can I give him the focus sabotage?
Very Romulan in focus, yes. Especially since this isn't your system.
Uh-huh. So does that focus apply?
Yes.
Excellent. He's looking more Romulan by the minute. I feel like we need to give him a trait, like former Tal Shiar operative or something. Something for the future. Anyways. Okay, that's a diff 3. I'm rolling, trying to get 13 on this. You know what? This is gonna be the big go loud episode. Take 3 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards to glory. Nailed it.
Oh, well done.
Momentum generated. As you hack the console, or hack the panel, next to you, it pulls some isolinear chips out, slip this, slip that, and then ka-chunk, just locks them in, and you hear yelling and screaming, and what's going on? What'd you do? Ew, oh my god, we're locked in here. There's some fire against the bulkhead, but it doesn't give.
Excellent. Fight amongst yourselves, gentlemen. And I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, actually, can I also spend to close the door behind me so nobody can come up behind me while I'm sitting here waiting for these guys to fight amongst themselves?
Okay, so they're locked in Jeffrey's tube, and this side's locked in Jeffrey's tube.
Yes.
Yeah, one momentum, and you can lock the door behind you.
Yep. And then could I also tap into the internal sensors so I can just keep an eye on what's going on?
That'd be a separate roll. Well, but for our 2 threat, you can swift task.
Sure.
Control science diff 2.
Control, science. Focus in deception or sabotage?
Yes.
Excellent. Take 1 momentum. I'm going to roll 3. There we go.
Just caught up with that nat 1.
Yup.
You have access to the sensor logs, or internal sensors. Access to sensors, Earth's tray, and also locked in Jeffrey's tube. All right, you have access as to the internal sensors. It is chaotic. There's pandemonium everywhere. In fact, general trait of pandemonium is in the scene.
Huh. Just sort of looking at all this. I couldn't have done it better myself.
That is not how you spell pandemonium. That's
Yeah,
how.
tap his comms and go, Captain, orders? Or are we still going for the crown?
Of course, we're still going for the crown.
All right, I gotta warn you. I think I just saw Chet's special forces.
Oh boy.
Which?
Well,
I'll spend a threat after this realization. Barton, you do want to get this for the chat, but if the chat get it at first, you don't get a payout.
don't like that. I like to get paid.
However, if you help them, they'll probably be very grateful and give you a reward.
So not necessarily getting paid for the crown, getting paid to assist the chat.
Yep.
You know, also, off air, this
42.
vault that everything is being stored in. What else is being stored in the vault? Like, I know it's the other cases, but like, what else is in there?
Dart, if you had some momentum, you might have had some time to ask that.
I feel like we would have figured that out when I scanned the vault last episode.
Various bits and bobs, other relics taken from across the quadrant, possibly some weapons, unique energy sources, but anything specific, I would need momentum and for you to scan that. But on your next round, you could do a diff 0 task and scan it, and you can get some information off that. But right now, you're just too crunched for time trying to flip through all these feeds and get a handle of the sensor information.
Makes sense. reason I ask is because, hey, if we can't get paid to return the crown, although of course we'll still keep trying to do that, but if we can't, we could always steal everything else in the vault.
There's that. Oh, there's definitely definitely other valuables in there, or else this charade wouldn't have covered it.
Yeah. So my thought's like, my thought is, hey, it might not go entirely to waste.
Yep.
It's kind of nice not playing the perfectly moral good guys. Hey, Captain, we could take advantage of the situation. I mean, the amount of chaos here, you could steal like a whole starship and people wouldn't notice.
Huh. How about that?
Speaking of, maybe we should scan the cargo bay, see if there's any nice ships that are just sitting there.
Well, I mean, they should have locked their doors. Didn't want us to take it.
Barton, as you're having this conversation.
Yeah. My mother calls. Mom, not right now. I'm on a heist.
Bob, I'm on a heist. Oh, wait, I have Orion's stat. I can borrow one of those guys. That works.
Sorry, what?
Just for generic staff.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean there are Orions?
As you're having this conversation, and a bunch of Velvet, Meridian, and security guards come up to you and go, right this way, everyone to those quarters, just let's follow the flashing lights, everyone just bunker down in your quarters, or we'll get this figured out. No one's wandering the ship. Sir, ma'am, and please just go to your quarters until this passes.
Wait, we don't have quarters. Or, well, you guys don't have quarters.
So, Barton, what do? You're being accosted by these well-meaning security guards.
Well, I'll just say, absolutely, that's exactly where we'll go, and then we won't go.
Sir, they're that way. Everyone needs to go that way. Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, they're pushing you like the opposite direction of where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So do you go with the flow, or are you going to try to push back past them? Because if you go with the flow, you're going to go further away from the vault. So you can either push back past them, or you can go with the flow and see if you can circle back from another way. But it looks like there's going to be like checkpoints all along the way, and you're trying to funnel civilians away from the chaos.
I'm going to duck under his arm and keep going towards the vault.
You could certainly try.
Mm-hmm.
Martin and the gang get arrested.
Let's see. I'll set this up. At first, I have my cadre of mooks here. We're gonna spend 1 and dice, and they're all working together. So I have 1, 2 assists plus third. Daring security opposed. I'm unarmed mooks. I don't have a focus. I don't even have a name in this episode.
I have escape and avoidance as my focus.
Yep. Difficulty 3. As these 3 no-name red shirts are like setting up a barrier and like trying to muscle you back into the flow of the crowd.
I will give you 3 threat for 4, onwards and downwards.
Okay, 3 threat generated.
Oh, nice. The focus worked.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And 2 momentum. As you are able to just slip right by them.
There's imaginably there's a bunch of people and they're trying to herd a bunch of cats, and a couple strays getting by. Well, they've got other things to worry about.
Trying to think if I could allow you to pull 2. Yeah, you can spend that 2 momentum and you get like the rest of your team with him, and you kind of like all link arms and like, hey, follow me, and you just slip past them.
All right, I'll spend that momentum. Get him past.
Trying to think if that was a fair trade, but yeah, that sounds cool. So, all of you get behind them. To threat, they do notice.
I forgot my glasses in the other room. I gotta get my glasses.
Hey, stop right there! What are you doing? Get back here!
Absolutely ignore them and continue on.
Are you walking or are you running for it?
Let's go. Booking it.
Booking it?
Yep.
All right. Give me Daring Con on opposed. You set up the difficulty. I'll see if I can catch up to you. You do get +1 on hit because of Pandemonium. They're quite busy.
I'll spend 3 threat for 4. Still gonna go with escape and avoidance as my focus.
Kip, you can assist if you like. If you have a means of assisting here.
What's the
Daring Con.
Daring Con, Getaway, or if you have another means of assisting, you could try setting up a trait to trip up these guys or help make a clean getaway. Or you can just shoot them.
Oh, who's the since I have the employee list, who's the head of security?
Ooh, you do have the employee list. You tell me, who's the head of security? Probably a Orion or Trill base, maybe a human.
Mr. Sevens is the head of security. I will go up to one of the highest ranking security guards I see over there if there's some kind of indicator, whatever.
Yeah, big burly Orion and with gold threads instead of the silver.
That's not Mr. Sevens, is it? It's just a lieutenant or whatever?
Nope, it's just a lieutenant.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Sevens has asked me to relay a message to you due to the issues with communications aboard ship. But there is a breach in the reactor room. It appears that terrorists are trying to take over the reactor, and he requests all security personnel go that way immediately.
Oh, okay. All right. So, the Orion is going to do insight command and roll defending against this. I'm a little skeptical, but you you do look an official droid, so I'm thinking just one threat. I don't need to look too hard into this. Focus in teamwork. Just, we're all on the same side here. All right, you have to do a presence engineering or command of 2. And if you get this, that'll set up another air trait to help Barton slip away as you're causing confusion with the security forces. So, Kip, presence security, div 2.
Presence security, okay.
Yep. Or engineering, depending on how you want to flavor it. If you want to lead more on the security issue or more on the engineering aspects of the warp core or breach, however it fits you.
Okay. We'll go lean on the engineering bit.
Okay. Gonna lean into the technical aspects, see if you can flabbergast him.
With a focus in ship maintenance?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna baffle him with technobabble.
There we go.
Gain a momentum. Another. So that's gonna lead you to the trait So you're trying to like displace the security forces to engineering?
Correct.
Okay. To engineering. Cool. So, Sorrel, you basically, or Barton, you basically have 4, 5. These poor mooks trying to run after you. You have to get a total of a diff 6. Because Kip's running interference and there's already pandemonium and you're just booking it down the hallway.
All right.
But I mean, we gotta do this. So spend one threat. I'm rolling 3 plus my 2 other guys who help me out. Daring, con, running. No dice. Barton, you make a clean escape. You gain 2 momentum on top of that. As Kip, you go up to this guy. I tell him, oh no, Mr. 7 and has rerouted all security forces around engineering because as the flux capacitor is overloading and we gotta remodulate the thing about Bob's, and he's just blinking. What? I guess okay. Hey, you and you come with me, and like half the squad is trying to run after or Barton, the other half are like hanging back and trying to figure out where to go, and Barton and the rest of the team are just already around the corner. And as soon as all that's done, Kip, do you hang around or you skedaddling?
We probably should skedaddle, yeah.
After all that's done, and you just kind of look at the guy, I nod, get to it, and you just zip down the hallway and catch up to Barton. And the security teams are all confused and running to engineering. Which means this team gets displaced to engineering. Displaced to engineering.
Do we get to a safe place, or where are we at?
I'll say right about now, how you can get to a safe place. Hey, you're kind of you're kind of in an abandoned junction. Red alert, alerts going off everywhere, but it looks like you're kind of by yourself in this junction.
I pull out a cigar and light it up. That good for you? It's good for me. Ah,
Barton, we really have to get out of here.
you gotta savor the moment.
Can we savor the moment after we get out of here with our loot?
I'm just puffing the cigar. All right, let's do this.
All right. So you run to the vault. Let's see. They're tied up. They're tied. Let's see what else is going on. They're tied up. They're tied up. They're tied up. These guys are definitely gonna try something. But she's totally not gonna come by herself. Let's see.
What did I miss?
Kip and Barton just BS their way past security. They're now running free in the hallways as local security is trying to corral the civilians back to their quarters till they figure this out.
Excellent.
All right, so does this one cost you? What do you mean my session expired? I'm actively logged in. My session expired and I couldn't log in to look at the sheets. That was weird.
Huh.
Also, more appropriately, ground combat music. Okay, so this guy costs 2 threat to summon.
This guy? Who is this guy?
And 1, 2,
Oh,
3. Summoning some NPCs to make this interesting. All right. Let's move to the holodeck, where I can make some corridors really quick. Map layer. Let's make some rectangles. The floor. This lovely velvet. The walls are the steel gray. And we got a nice corridor down here. And we're at a junction right here. Okay. Barton, you're in the middle of this junction trying to figure out what to do. And this is this Andorian and woman and a bunch of Nausicaans and it's come around on the corner. Stop them! They're after the crown! And I'm spending 2 threat, and the goons are going to start opening fire.
Oh, jeez.
Kotal. Take care of this, please.
Kolto, smash! Alright, I have 2 friends. I'm going to spend and a threat as this small group of Noskins all team up in a squad and start firing together down the hallway. Barton, for one momentum, and you can turn this into an opposed check and try to dive out of the way before they get to you. Either that, or they're just gonna square up and do a standard diff 2 shot to hit you.
Yeah, I'll spend it.
All right. You see them square up, and you're like, nope, and you dodge around the corner. Give me a daring security opposed, and that'll be the difficulty that I'll have to get to hit you.
Gee, it's almost like Barton gets shot at a lot.
I'm going to spend 3 threat, and again, use the focus, escape, and avoidance.
Very telling right now.
Yeah. Very glad I took that focus.
Oh, goodness. All right, so I have diff 4 to hit you. Control security. I'm just a bunch of mooks. No dice.
I think you got it.
You gain a momentum back as they fire at you, and it just peppers against the wall.
Kotal! I'm just going to point at him.
Inspiring leadership, Captain.
Am I playing Kotal since you two have Kip and Barton?
Go for
Makes
it.
sense to me.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm keeping initiative.
No, you're not.
Why not?
I have quick to action.
Darn it, you do. All right. Control. Yeah, control site. There it is. All right. We're at 10 and 3. Everything's set. Cool. You have initiative.
Excellent. Kotal!
Okay. Hang on.
Target
Looking
rich
for
environment.
sheet. Yeah, target rich environment indeed. And oh boy, does he have some tools.
Actually, that wouldn't have been quick to action. That'd have been no hesitation. But I also have no hesitation. But that does add 1 threat to your threat pool.
Okay, yeah. No hesitation would also fire.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, do I have my disruptor rifle, or is it only the pistol?
It is only the pistol. The disruptor rifle would have been too noticeable to bring in.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Cool.
down to like sidearms.
All right. Well, this will still hurt a lot for them. It'll hurt them a lot. Okay. So first off, I have Deadeye. I'm just gonna start shooting. I have Deadeye Marksman,
Okay.
so I'm taking the aim minor action, so that reduces the difficulty of the roll by 1,
And you can reroll your d20.
and I get to reroll the d20.
How many d20s are you rolling?
What's the difficulty of the attack roll?
Who are you hitting? Are you hitting this main mob in front of you, the big ugly guy behind them, or the Andorian and chick behind them?
I'm trying to whittle down their numbers, so currently I'm firing into the mob.
Okay. Diff 2.
Excellent. And that's with the diff brought down?
Diff 1.
Excellent. Okay. I don't have bold, but that's okay. Take a momentum. I'm gonna roll 3. Focus
We
in
want to lose this game.
hand weapons.
Trying to get the number 1 pick.
Yes.
Oh, we don't. Oh.
And re-rolling. Beautiful.
2 momentum generated. Roll that beautiful old damage. And this is going into the squad, so slightly different rules, but goodness.
So,
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I'm gonna spend to re-roll those 2 zeros because I can. Excellent.
Kotal.
1 more for the board.
Kotal the Disavowed.
I just imagine you can just pull out this disruptor pistol, spit it in your hand, and you start fanning the hammer somehow.
I was thinking more along the lines of like John Wick, where he
There you go.
Pistol and just attack cool, methodical, just blam blam blam.
Yep.
Gung Fu.
Pew 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 pew. I guess would be the correct noise since it's a disruptor.
Just cold, methodical pew pew. You just hit two of them, and they just go tumbling backwards. Or one of them kind of gets it's grazed. I'm spending two thread, says he gets the idea. He's gonna go into cover. Finds an alcove to tuck
screaming in
behind.
pain because it's a disruptor.
Oh, good. He got out of the way. Swift task.
Oh, no.
I have the traits. Fire at will. Whenever the character makes a ranged weapon attack and then uses the swift task momentum spend to make a second ranged attack, they ignore the normal difficulty increase.
Lovely. All right.
And I'm doing the aim minor action again.
For that swift, did you do threat or momentum?
Momentum.
All right. Just so we can keep the math right.
Of course.
So, Diff 2, aiming at his boss or his boss's boss.
Can I hit the boss's boss from here?
She's a little far away. It'll be Diff 3.
Aim minor action brings that down to 2?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
You
FYI,
have-
after Kotal's done, we're going to retain the initiative. By the way,
I have plenty of
With good
momentum.
You mean threat?
All right. Since you're aiming at another target, it'll be another minor action. So, 1 momentum for that other aim.
Okay.
If you're aiming at the same target, you could have retained it, but you're aiming at a different target, so you have to readjust yourself.
Makes sense to me.
All right. So,
okay.
total difficulty of 2 against the Andorian in the back.
Excellent. I do want to hit this shot, so you can have 3 threat, because I'm going to roll 4. Focus in hand weapons.
Yep.
Okay. Onwards and downwards. Rerolling, because aim. Imagine if I had the rifle. Okay. Rolling damage? Question mark.
Yep. As I'm kind of silly, so I'm gonna have to figure out how Tarek Zen and works because I just have a name and a token. I didn't give her stats.
Well,
We're doing
if I
it
roll enough
live.
damage, I think we can just say she's dead. Oh my gosh. Spending to re-roll that. Oh wait,
Yep.
I don't have any momentum.
No,
Wait,
you got one.
no, I do have momentum. We didn't put it on the board. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Re-rolling 6 challenge dice. What the hey?
It's better.
Okay. Glad it's got vicious.
2, 4, 6, 7. You know what? Just for my ease, she's knocked out. You didn't vaporize her, or it doesn't look like she's full dead, but you definitely knocked her on her ass, and he's slumped against the wall.
I will take it. Burton, I pass the turn to you.
Yes, I will retain the initiative, and with no cost to us, with quick to action. And you got. Now I'm gonna raise my kind of hold out my fist, my arm, kind of straight out, and out of my forearm, a little slot opens, and a disruptor comes out there. And I'll fire it.
All right.
Yes, I have a disruptor built into my arm. Yeah.
Control security.
And let's see. Got a guy here. I guess I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna spend a threat. He's gonna use a reaction, and he's gonna try diving into cover because he doesn't want to get shot.
I don't like that.
Focus in paranoia. Sure, I'll take it. And I'll spend a threat. I don't want to get shot. Difficulty 3 to shoot him as he dives into cover.
All right, difficulty 3. Spending 3 threat to get to 4. Small arms is my focus.
Yep. But
And
you're literally a small arm. It's coming out of your arm.
I know. I got a small arm out of my arm. Here we go. I think I got it.
You got it. Roll that damage.
I'll spend the momentum to re-roll those 3. Let's see what you managed there.
Yeah, you got momentum.
There we go.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Just blast him right through, like the disruptor goes right through the eyeball and out the back of his head. Just...
Ooh! Oh, that is nasty. He peeks around. He dives behind cover, or he doesn't hear anything from it. He just peeks around. Is he gonna just brain him right then and there? He just slumps on the ground.
Ain't no stun settings in this episode, kids.
We get that grisly shot out of the through. It's just a smoking hole with Barton standing in the center.
Well, I think he got the point.
All right, so these guys are down.
Was that the Jati operative that just shot?
Yep, that was the Jati operative.
Hooray, we foiled the political scheme! Oh no, we foiled the political scheme!
All right, Now, for the top of the round, this was something I was stressing about all week, but now we just made it incredibly simple because apparently you can just take an entire air team off the board. But all of these guys in order are rolling challenge dice.
You do have a certain special set of skills.
The skills are apparently murder.
All right.
Murder, most foul.
That didn't go well.
I mean, Barton is a former Section 31 operative, so.
Yeah, we've got a former Section 31 operative, we've got a former Pulsiar operative, and we've got a Dishonored Klingon.
Yes,
as well as a former terrorist and a robot that's going to go Skynet any day now.
It's a great crew. It really is.
Oh, I wanted the Squirrel Delta 6 X to be fourth and the Meridian to be last.
Squirrel Team 6?
Squirrel Team 6.
Now, we don't want to shoot Squirrel Team 6.
Well,
so the good news is we're not shooting them. The bad news is somebody else is.
Oh boy.
Okay, so they have 5 work altogether, but they have a resistance of 2 normally, plus 1 because they're locked in. So they get a total of 2 work ahead.
It's good that we're locked in.
But
welcome.
It looks like Volmok, the team you locked into the Jeffries tube. It looks like Squirrel Team 6 is getting ahead. They're winning that battle, which is going terrible for whoever's locked in there.
What sort of hand weapons does? Oh wait, no, we asked this last time. One of them has a rail gun, right?
Yep.
An effing rail gun?
They have an effing rail gun. A man-portable effing rail gun.
Well, that's something.
It's like an overkill aboard a starship.
Personally, I am fine leaving them to handle the problems on the other side of this bulkhead, and I'm gonna stay over here.
In fact, Volmok, dodge.
Ah!
Wait, is it Kotal or Volmok that's dodging?
Volmok is dodging.
No. Oh, Volmok, no!
Why the fuck would you bring a railgun on a boarding action?
Daring security diff 3.
Ah! So, for the record, guys, his daring security is a 10. Just a flat 10.
Normally it would be diff 2, but you're like jammed in a Jeffries tube. There's not a lot of places to dodge.
Yeah, it's either you duck or you think skinny thoughts.
I think Volmok has. I think you have a decent security, but your daring is probably pretty low. You're pretty cautious.
No, my security is garbage. It's a 1.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I made you the engineer.
Yeah, his engineering and science are up there because he's the engineer.
I could be convinced into another discipline if you can and figure out how you're going to dodge a random railgun shot through the door.
Random railgun round through the door. Unfortunately, I don't think, unless I'm like I'm seeing them line up the railgun on the internal sensors, and I activate like a force field on my side of the door. If you would let me do that, I could argue engineering.
You do have internal sensors on. I will allow it. Difficulty 4. That's a couple extra.
Fair.
That's a couple extra steps to be like, oh, they're lighting up the shot. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. I need to tap into this system and put up a force field really quick. So, daring engineering diff 4 or yes.
Yeah. Oh, Flash, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh,
Oh,
fetch!
fetch! That's an
anti-tank
anti-tank
rifle.
rifle. I love that show so much. Haven't seen the original. I love the abridged.
I have also not seen the original, but I binged the entire abridged the other day, so it's fresh on the mind. Yep. Okay.
What can I say? Bitches love cannons.
I don't think I have a focus that applies here. I don't have a specific force fields focus.
Yeah, I would have
Closest would be transporters and replicators, but nah. Okay, I would really like to not get hit by a railgun, so I'm gonna roll the full bucket.
I wonder why.
That makes sense. That's logical.
Yeah. Alright. Onwards and downwards to glory, pretty please. Ah!
Good news, you make it.
We have no way to get rid of that complication other than a determination spend.
I was gonna say, I'm feeling pretty determined, to not get shot in the head by a railgun.
I mean, you succeeded. You didn't get shot in the head with a railgun. Something else happened.
I don't want the something else to be like the bullet ricochets and now there's a plasma fire.
I was assuming it was gonna ricochet and create a seal leak, and now we're dealing with explosive decompression.
Now it's in the atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. I'm not letting author have this complication. There's too many things that can go wrong.
All right, let's do it.
How determined are you to not get shot in the head?
I have a value of baling wire and duct tape to get the job done because this is kind of a hack job.
Yep. Absolutely a hack job.
Sweet, rerolling. Okay, it is no longer a complication.
As you've seen this line up, you. As you see this line up, you panic. You go, oh shit! You dive into the control panel. You pull up this thing, and it's really like duct tape baling, and you arc this thing across this console, and this force field zoom, puts up just as this railgun round ping just punches right through the door, hits the force field, and hovers there as it looks like a smashed beer can just flattens against this force field right where your face is.
Anybody on comms hears a long string of Romulan curse words.
Oh boy.
Why?
This is not on the map, right?
Why would they bring a railgun on a
it's not on the map.
action?
Yeah, it's just theater of the mind. He's in a tunnel.
Yeah, I'm in a Jeffries too.
He's in a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Unfortunately, not secret enough because there's a lot of people in here.
Let's see, you're there, and then we have.
I'm trying not to imagine Emilio Estevez in the elevator shaft in the first Mission Impossible, because that did not turn out well.
No. Let's see. And then map layer, draw this up, but this is great. There we go. Jeffrey's Tubes.
Huzzah, Jeffrey's Tubes.
And that's blocked off, and you have a force field right here. Cool. Barton's team, your move.
So we've got Kip and Lori can still take an action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we've got one mook left.
One mook left.
Is that the one just like the button?
Yeah. Kip,
right
you
here.
wanna
Oh,
commit
yeah.
some murder?
Oh yeah, there is one mook left here.
Yeah, he kind of dived to the cover and everyone forgot about him.
Terminator, destroy.
Kill.
Well, I don't want to be here alone, so I'm calling friends. Or
He's just pushing the panic button like help, 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 help.
help. I get
If
another
I
five
see
in
what
here.
if I see what he's doing, can I try and do something to change my communications?
I was just gonna spend threat, but you know what? That sounds more interesting. Sure. Control, engineering, or security. You set up the difficulty for him to call out. How badly do you want to jab him?
Let's go with 4.
All right.
Oh, crikey.
Damn it. All right, how determined does Kip feel? Remember, you can add something to Kip because this is a new
yeah.
activation.
Activation.
Right.
Something about Robot Revolution.
Kill all humans.
Wait, what?
Skynet.
Well, he's got a value I think I'll apply here. My mission before anything else.
What was that again?
My mission before anything else.
Yeah. This would definitely mess up your mission.
We're re-rolling.
Yep.
That's better.
Oh, goodness. Lovely. So I have to... you see him like panic calling help. And you just like grab onto that frequency and just squash it. Do you just like counter his frequency, or are you jamming it with annoying music? Or how are you doing this?
Basically, I'm inserting elevator music into the frequency.
Please hold while we take your call. No, guys, I need you here now. Please.
Your call is very important to us. It will be answered. It will be
answered in the order has been
the
received.
order in which you received.
All right, so I now have to try to override that. I'm not very smart. I don't even have a name. I doubt I have a speaking line this episode.
All he gets is and help.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, going all in. Because either that or I am going to die. Also, minor NPC. No focuses. No values. No rerolls. I don't even have a talent. Whee!
Hey, he got 3 out of 5. That's pretty good for a faceless mook.
Did him no good, but still.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I was.
3 momentum generated. As he's panic, tapping on his console. Oh no, I'm here by myself.
Is panic a trait in the scene for this character?
Not yet, but for 2 it could be. Or if you want to take the initiative and try to psych him out, you could totally
I'll
be the
spend
trait.
2 momentum to give him the trait panicked, which means that on Kip's damage roll, he's going to get 2 extra stress because I have ambush tactics.
I also have ambush tactics.
Holy crap! Yeah, make it 4.
Does that stack?
I think it does. I think
it's. Again,
we both are.
Again, I want to stress this is a minor NPC. He has no name. He got painted a sandwich to be here today.
Yeah, should have taken the weekend off.
He doesn't have a union card.
You think this guy gets days off?
Can I keep and do another action?
Yeah. Do you want to spend momentum or just 2 threat?
Let's send the threat since we only got 1 minute left.
All right. Well, that's your action.
Hit him.
All right.
If you hit him, then you get your +4 in stress to start.
Oh, I'm not. I'm going to come over there. I'll blue lights, and then as I get closer, I'm going to turn all my lights to red.
Destroy.
Kill organic life forms, and spinning my hands, a la Maximilian from Black Hole there.
Yes.
Yes. Like the Tavle thing.
And throwing all blender on him.
Definitely Maximilian. I probably should have used Maximilian as your token. We may have to switch it after this.
I just want him to break and run. That's all.
I will try. I'm gonna see how well I can keep my composure.
I think he would like to leave. I don't know if he's getting options.
We did spend 2 momentum to give him the panic trait.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how
that's being calculated in, but
all right.
I'm just trying to play with like how the difficulty works, but so hilariously, this to be imposed like insight command, flat 7 for him. He has a 0 in command. You know what, buddy? Here. Have a token. Have a threat for some courage. 1. All right. Kip. Presence command or presence security diff 1. Diff 0. Cause he's panicking. So get all that momentum.
Get him.
There we go.
Whee! Okay. So 2 plus 2, 4 for security, plus 2 more for our ambush tactics. Because technically he has a trait. Roll me 6 challenge dice. See if you can put an entry on him. Yep. He just goes. You know what? Not worth it. Whee! He just runs away.
Fair enough.
Runs away from the killer robot.
All right then.
I'll go back to blue lights and chuckle.
Kip, get the crown.
We have to get to the vault first.
Yeah,
I
so-
can see it. It's like nine hexes away. We can do it right now. Get it.
That's a symbolic
That's a
crown.
hole. That's a wall.
Walls are nothing to us.
So I feel like on a spaceship you should not Kool-Aid Man through walls.
I'm
so
not
wanna
about to
do
run
it.
into a wall, sir.
I so want a Kool-Aid Man through a wall now.
I have ideas.
We know it's not an outer bulkhead. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Structural integrity, though.
Structural integrity is for cowards.
I'm the engineer.
You're busy.
Yeah.
I'm sure the high collective intelligence of this entire team will come up with a creative solution.
I mean, is there a
I
door?
will.
I mean, I'll
There is a
burst
door.
through the
There's a
door.
door to that room.
I'll burst through the door if we can burst through the door.
Isn't this like a vault, though?
Yeah, it's in a vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crown's not actually here.
Oh.
This is just a token. You're running
That
to the
kinda
vault
door.
you're running to the vault that the crown is in.
So this is not the vault door we're trying to get to, just a access door to the vault.
You're
Yeah.
you're running through the ship to get to the vault. You are interrupted on your path to
Oh,
the
okay.
vault. Would
All
you
right.
like to continue your run to the
All right.
vault?
Are you telling me the princess is in another castle? Is that what you're telling me here?
I'm telling you, the princess on this particular map is metaphorical.
Yeah, and also you can't see it.
Princess is in another castle.
Yeah,
Dadgummit.
yeah. All of this stuff is just metaphorical, all bookkeeping stuff.
Ah, okay.
So we are running to the vault. Correct? Yes? Thumbs up?
Yes.
Please, yes.
Running vault. Cool.
13 hexes away. Just 13. 13 hexes.
13 hexes is
Yes,
an
yes,
entire
yes,
fourth wall away.
Fourth wall. I'm gonna look. I'm looking at the fourth wall right now.
That's the wall we can't break.
And yeah, can we though? Can we? All right, we're gonna run.
The writers don't like it.
All right.
I will Deadpool the shit out of this.
Let's move all of this stuff down. This be in the middle of a.
Oh no, the cross went away. We don't have Jesus support anymore.
Nope, you're just on a long road. Getting from there to here.
All right, $1 in the jar.
$1 in the jar. I deserve that. And let's see. This room is gonna have. Let's give it that kind of floor and that color. Hall. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Rectangle. And that there, that there, that there. And that's a door. And 10. Sent back. Cool. So this is the setup to get there. And then we have some security guards who are totally standing around. 2, 4, and their big leader.
Oh boy, a boss fight.
We're ready.
But
And-
sir, we didn't pack any healing potions.
No shit.
And let's also bring the trait token over. All right. Valmok, what are you up to? While all this other stuff's happening.
How's the battle looking over there? Has like one side gained advantage over the other at all, or?
It kind of looks like the chat are winning, but they haven't got a definitive advantage yet.
Okay, well, no way am I going to get through with an active firefight. Are there any sort of internal security systems inside that portion of the Jeffries tube?
I imagine there would be, each of event hackers and ne'er-do-ones like yourself.
Excellent. Be a real shame if somebody were to repurpose that for their own devices.
I know, and this is why having guns in your store is bad. Automatic turrets are so apt for hacking. All right.
They really are.
They probably have like pretty standard stuff like anesthetizing, in gas, force fields. Probably nothing lethal.
Oh, I wasn't hoping for lethal. I was just, incapacitation of some kind.
Yeah, they have standard anesthetizing gas, but there's also like other cool tips and tricks and stuff you could do if you want. What would you like to do?
Anesthetizing gas will knock all. Hang on. Are we helping the Chet, or are we beating the Chet to the ground?
Can we beat the Chet to the ground?
I mean, I've got the Chet pinned in a corridor right now.
I would say if that's the case, we're going to beat the Chet to the ground then.
Okay,
We will happily gift them with it, and with our fee, recovery fee, and a few other expenses, of course.
The finder's fee.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. In that case, deploy the anesthetizing gas.
The night gas.
Night gas. Time to go sleep.
Control engineering. Generally these are systems that you're not supposed to be messing with. Controls engineering diff 4.
Cool. Focus in sabotage.
Yes.
Fantastic. Control engineering. Take 1 momentum and the rest of the threat. I'm gonna roll the full bucket.
How much momentum?
1 momentum, the rest is threat.
All right.
Onwards and downwards to glory. I have bold engineering. I'm rerolling one of those. Okay. And I already spent my determination. We don't have directives, so I can't go against a directive to get a determination point, right?
Technically, your directive if was like basically just get the crown. Actually, yeah, I think when
Okay.
you originally came in, your directives was like, I get the crown, don't cause a fuss. I think you're well
Can I
past don't
spend-
cause a fuss.
Can I spend against not causing a fuss?
Marshall, would you agree your original intentions coming in tonight was, not cause a scene? You're trying to go in quiet.
Yes, I would say that was my original, and then we're now here.
Yep.
The meme I just posted in the Discord.
Anyone else want to negotiate?
Yep.
Yeah. We should clarify there was like a general plan for this mission. We're not going off script. Yes, you're no longer you're trying to be stealthy here. So, yes, directive 2 can be striked.
We are officially in smash and grab territory.
Look. There's only 4 rules: make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Yes.
Here
I
we
think
go.
that-
Rerolling 2.
To what value?
Bailing wire duct to get the job done. And I am quashing that complication. That complication never happened. What complication are you even talking about?
Gain 1 at the end of the rainbow. You are trying to improv this plan. There's no longer any reason to go quiet anymore. You probably tripped 1,000 alarms trying to activate this subsystem. It doesn't matter. It just matters that you're trying to stop this fight so you can and get in there, save the day, get the crown, go to the Winchester, buy a pint, and wait for this whole thing to blow over.
Yeah, Voldemort is going to need a stiff drink after this mission, and a pay raise.
Ramen.
Ramen and ale.
Hey,
Yes.
I take care of my crew. The Romulan ale is always stocked.
Excellent. And
it's your favorite vintage.
Excellent.
let's see which. So we'll go with this. The storm. And put this on the foreground. As you fill that corridor with unnecessary gas. So, unless someone is really clever and has some protective gear or something, they're all knocked out.
Why would you say it like that?
Because I have threat.
Yeah, that.
All right, let's see how everyone else and their parties is doing, and then we'll go to Barton and the crew who get into the vault's door. So 3, they're out of the fight. 4, 5 again. And 5. But these guys are hit by knockout gas. And these guys are also hit by knocked out gas.
You get the knockout gas, and you get the knockout gas.
So 4, but these guys only have 1 resistance, so they win. Security. 5 plus 5 minus 3. Security gets a little bit ahead, but still not enough. Still not enough to get a breakthrough, as security is scrambling to get stuff together, trying to figure out what's going on, who's on first. Why are you over here? What are you doing in engineering? And you're supposed to be escorting the passengers, and just people yelling at each other. We see Mr. 7 and on the screen, and just yelling at his officers to get their air shit together. But overall, nothing big happens. As Barton, you and your team round the corner, and you are faced with 3 guys, one very big in gold, old threads in the middle, standing over the vault's door. What do you do?
Shame we didn't bring any grenades.
I mean, for some threat, you could have brought some grenades.
I think we're. Does that look like one of the other crew that we know are trying to steal the crown?
No. This is security.
Oh, they're security.
Yep, these are security just standing guarding the vault. They're preventing anyone from accessing. Any ne'er-do-wells and. Are we supposed to be in engineering? No. Oh, our job is to stay here and guard the vault and make sure no one takes advantage of the situation. We're standing here. But what about the crowds? Those are other teams' jobs. We're supposed to stay here.
That hired the best and brightest, huh?
Yep.
You just can't find good help these days.
Hey guys, good job. We're here to relieve you.
Wait, who are you? You don't work here.
I know, right? This has been absolute chaos. But the captain sent us down, and we're they got some serious crowd control up there on level 11, and that's where they need you right now. We'll keep this locked down. We got it.
Boy, how big is your bullshit meter?
I'm Bart Montgomery. My bullshit meter goes as high as it can go.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
You stole my bit.
You stole my bit.
Would you like to help him with the bit by? Kip, you could totally help, because 1, you are in uniform, and 2, you have the crew manifest.
I don't know if I should be pissy about him stealing my bed or help.
Both would be interesting.
I'm going to look up the leader so I can address him by name.
The leader of which department? Because we already decided that Mr. Seven is in charge of security.
Of this particular team.
Oh, of these particular two? Let me see. RNG generator, go. Mr. Nolan, Trill. He, him.
Mr. Nolan, Mr. Seven has expressly requested your presence. He feels your leadership is extremely valuable, and you are the only person for this task.
Oh. Bart, did you respond or just kind of like nod ahead with that?
Absolutely. Crucial. Your presence is crucially required. We got this. This is go join the action, buddy. I know you got this.
And you are?
I am Can I access my wrist tricorder and quickly pull up a name from the security detail that I can spoof?
Sure.
Yeah.
You know what?
I am. Type.
What's my security score? Okay. Don't be the floor, but there is pandemonium, and yeah, you have the list. All right. During Command F2 to see if you can stealthily access the list and pull out a relevant name without him noticing.
All right. I'm going to key 3 threat for 4. Deception is my focus.
Surprisingly relevant.
That seems a little relevant. All right, let's rock and roll.
Two momentum generated. Pick your name.
My name is Stone Menendez.
Alright.
And that's a terrible name, which is why I did not look up any name. I just pulled that one from the ether.
So, along with being Lord Joffrey, a Winterny Viscount of Altar 6, you're also Stone Mendez.
Stone Menendez, baby.
Alright. That's a pretty good name. Presence Command. We'll just make this flat roll. I do know Stone Mendez, who was added to the roster. I haven't seen him before Div 2. Kip, you can and assist. Just on the dice roll, control security.
Deception's still my focus. I'll give you 1 threat to get to 3. I'm a good liar.
Kip, did you want to assist on that?
Yes.
You can use control security as you're like backing up his profile and kind of like feeding him lines and like, here's who Stone Mendez is, here's the shifts he runs, yada yada.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I knew that's why he wanted that assist. We'll spend the 2 momentum to quash.
Yeah.
Kip, you get a file across and like, wait, Stone Mendez is on maternity leave? No, wait, hey, that's the other one. and Barton, you almost call it out, but then you catch yourself like, nope, no, wait. And Kip like corrects it on your hand tricorder really
On my wrist? Yeah.
on your wrist tricorder real quick. Okay. Yeah. You two come with me. Let's go. Besides, this is boring anyways. You got it, Stone.
We got it.
And they seem to have taken off.
All right, Kip, we need into that vault.
Okay. What does the interface to the vault look like?
It would be a pretty beefy security panel.
It's that R2D2 thing, where you stick in the twist it and
Yeah. Yeah, it's a biometric lock. Yeah. Biometric lock.
Okay.
But I got a token for this.
I'm going to place the C4 charges just in case.
That's always an option.
Okay.
It's Plan B.
Um.
Blowing the vault's Plan B. Plan A is Kip gets us in.
Do we have information on who's got access to the vault from the personnel records?
Biometric lock.
I'm also gonna nod at Kotal and Lori. They're kind of stationed at either ends of the hall to make sure no one's bothering us.
Okay. We'll do Barton's roll first, and then we'll cut back to Kip.
Okay.
Give me a presence command.
Give the human first go.
Presence command diff 1. Just because he's
Yeah, I'm
setting up a
giving
trait
them-
and it's
giving-
easier.
Yeah. One threat.
Yep.
I really need to add leadership to his focuses, but he doesn't have it, so it's no focus in this one. Yeah, I didn't need it.
Team trust him anyways. Yeah, Fun Flu as Koltor and Lori stake out like on the edges of the hallway.
I would like to spend 2 momentum to create the trait surprised or ambush, which is, I mean, they're set to see if someone's coming down there. If we want to react to them, then those people will not know our presence before we act.
maybe a trait like well guarded. Like I have well.
Yeah, like sentinel.
Yeah.
Like a yes. Yeah.
Sentinel position. Yeah, that way, if anything comes up your side will be able to see it first and be able to react if anyone comes up on those halls, and you will get the drop on them.
Excellent.
All right. Kip, you're approaching this S-lock. As for if they would have a list of who would have access to it. I would think so. Yes, they would have a list of who would have access to this vault. It would be like level 3 security personnel.
Like Stone Menendez?
For 2 momentum, Stone Menendez as would totally have access to it. You don't have his eyeball,
All right,
though.
Yep. I don't have his eyeball, but I might have. We might be able to spoof his biometric signature. Yeah, we're not like gonna Loki Avengers it, but we're gonna try to spoof it. Create a digital impression of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think from like a security personnel thing. If like his security profile would have like a copy of his biometric data on it, so that way he can clear air access. It would have to, right? That data would just be on his profile.
I think so.
Yeah, that would make sense. You have access as to the security profile. Yeah, I'm just trying to see like if this is possible and
Sure.
what steps it'll take to do this.
We're trying to Mission Impossible it for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. So, and also like trying to be fair with how the world works, but also trying to have fun with this. All right. So, control security diff 4, and you'll be able to access the security profile and pull up his specific biometric data. You'll have the data points. It would be another role and something else in order to mimic that and get it into the lock. So you have the information,
Right,
then
so
you'll have to like print the key somehow.
Makes sense. I guess I'll take the control security role here, and then maybe Kip can do some kind of science role or whatever he likes to fabricate it. All right.
My thought was if we could figure out who's got access to the lock, we could simulate their biometric information.
That's what we're doing. So I spent 2 momentum to get Stone Menendez. Stone Menendez has access to the lock, and so now that's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay.
We determined that Stone. Yeah, we determined that Stone Menendez that Bartlett is BSing as has level 3 access, so you can get his biometric information. He can have access to the lock. For control security diff 4, you can get his biometric information and have like the data profile of what his retina looks like. It's going to be a whole other thing in order to simulate that or spoof it or print it, replicate it to make that.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm depending on you for, Kip. All right, so let's see if we can get the first part of it. All right. I've got a trait I'd like to bring into play here. I am cybernetically enhanced. I don't know if that might help.
I mean,
I also am genetically. I also have genetic modification. I'm throwing traits. Hey, I'm doing what a player's supposed to do. I have these traits.
You have
Do
these
they help?
traits. Genetic enhancement might be able to help with spoofing it.
Okay. All right.
Cybernetic enhanced.
That's more of a physical trait, I would assume.
Yeah, that's more our. Yeah, that's more our physically doing the possible things. You're not cybernetically enhanced to like hack and. Well, you are.
Okay.
You do have like hacking and infiltration stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whichever trait you would accept, I would like to apply it to reduce the difficulty.
Sure. Cybernetically enhanced. Give 3.
All right. That's nice. All right. Definitely, I'm going to be using deception as my focus, and I'm going to spend now 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. Onwards and downwards. Oh boy.
What is going on with our rolls tonight?
I think I'm gonna have to be determined here. Would you accept fortune favors the bold as a determination spin?
This is definitely a bold situation here.
All right, re-rolling all those zeros. Man, I'm still short. God damn it, these rolls. The frickin' 15, 18, 19, assholes. Alright, jeez, what can I even do here? Can I succeed a cost?
You are 1 short.
I'm just 1 short.
Sure. Roll me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 challenge dice.
Hang on a sec. I am recording my termination spin. To file to access the vault. All right, that seems like sufficient. All right, you said how many challenge dice?
8 total.
8 total. All right. 8 challenge dice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 2. And so plus 3. 4, 5.
That's not enough. And it's a normal challenge dice roll. I can spin a momentum to reroll those zeros if I need to.
Oh no! This is a bad challenge dice to roll. So I
didn't know if it was bad or good. That's fair.
Oh! That is right. I'll spend one threat. Reroll those 3.
I am now unhappy about mentioning that. Okay.
So 3 more challenge dice.
No, I mean I don't want to spend more. I'm good.
Fine, I'll do it. There we go. Now,
At least spin the threat. Spin the threat, though.
Yep. All right, so I'm total 14 threat. Let me reset this. 14-2. 14-2. Okay. Good news is, you have the biometric profile of Stone Menendez. Bad news.
All right.
You tripped the a security system. Velvet Meridian knows something is wrong. So they get they advance their air security system. Aware of breach.
I guess it's gonna be a bit tougher task for you there, Kip.
Yep, Velvet Meridian is now aware of security breach. I'm sure this is fine.
We got this. And if not, we'll go out in a blaze of glory.
That's the name of the ship.
Womp womp.
All right, Kip. You have the biometric data. How are you gonna spoof it?
What kind of biometric data is it?
Voice print and retina.
Yeah, so we've got the things we need to access the vault.
So you have the voice print and you have the retina pattern. You now need to simulate it and feed it into the lock.
Is there a interface I can access on the lock?
Yep, there's an interface.
All right, I'm going to plug in. I'm going in to the matrix.
Going in.
You know, this is your favorite Decker part, right?
Oh yes. Actually, if it's interesting, I like watching the Decker stuff on TV, so it could work. Just don't let it take 20 minutes.
No, it would just be compressed into a roll. All right, so you're just gonna hack it and try to spoof the lock and say, no, this is totally Stone Menendez.
Right,
Here's his
pretty
voice
much.
print and everything. Okay. All right. Normally diff 4 brought down to diff 3 because as you have a code, definitely complication and more complication.
Oh,
Diff
dear.
3 comp 4. Because they have heightened security status.
I don't suppose I could create a trait to assist before he makes that roll, could I?
Yeah, pure communication.
Excellent. I would like to create the trait, and I may have to roll separately for this, but I would like to create the trait of... so the security alert's going off. I want to set the security alert to a different part of the ship.
The security alert's just a general alert, but you could specify, like, nope, Volt's all clear, Volt's checked in, we're all good here. How are you doing?
We're all good here. How are you? Yeah.
I like it.
Yes, I would like to do that, because could I then apply guile and cunning?
Yes, you could.
Excellent.
Oh, okie dokie. Check that, and then we'll do that, and then, all right. Control security diff 3 complication 2 for you, Volmok. That will give you an advantage. And with Guile and Cunning, once you pay 8 for that, that will bring in Kip's Kip's complication down to 2.
Excellent. Okay. Does the focus deception apply or sabotage?
Either or.
Excellent. Okay, sweet. So got a focus. This is not an engineering task, sadly, but you know.
Does anybody else hear Kim Control when she says sabotage? Sabotage.
Okay.
Yeah, from Star Trek.
Sabotage.
Yep.
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
Throwing their shoes into the machines.
Okay. Take a threat. I'm gonna roll 3.
Got it.
Here we go. Onwards, downwards to glory. Sweet.
Got it.
And take that threat to increase the diff of them noticing that I did that.
Oh, is it you spend a threat or a momentum?
It's threat.
Specifically a threat? Got it.
Yeah, the exact wording of the talent. If I can get this doggone scroll wheel to work. There we go. Secrecy is as natural as breathing for you. When you attempt to remain hidden or for your actions to remain unnoticed, you may add 1 to threat in order to increase the difficulty of a task to detect you or discern the true nature of your actions.
Yep. That works. All right. Kip, Volmark, I'll help you out and get some of the heat off you.
Okay. I would like to make the argument to use reason engineering instead of control security.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and max you out on the threat.
What? Come on.
Okay. I'd like to point out here that I have a positronic brain, which gives me an automatic success on reason tasks.
Okay.
So that gives me 5. So that should give me 2 momentum, enough to quash the complication and still succeed.
Yes, you do. As you're able to spoof the security system, there was a little bit of an error because Stone Menendez has checked into Sector 4 about 3 seconds before, or you checked him into Sector 6, and the computer flagged that for a second, but you managed to erase his old check-in and said, no, he's in Sector 6, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
We are all fine here. How are you?
And check. Thunk. The door opens.
Hey, weren't there guards in the vault? Like a bunch of guards in the vault?
Yes.
You guys didn't forget that little fact, did you?
There's 2 a bunch?
No, it would be it would be more that. No, I did say there was a bunch in there previously, so this is free.
Yeah, that's because that's why I was gonna sneak in using the Jeffries tube and activate the fire suppression system and zap all of them with force fields.
That was an amazing plan. Just amazing.
That was an amazing plan, and I'm almost there. Unfortunately, you're a little faster than me.
No. Oh, so the door doesn't open yet, but you do have access. It unlocks.
I mean, if Volmok would like to communicate his plan, we can stand by.
I did in fact communicate that plan over comms last episode, so you would be aware of the plan.
Then if it is my impression that in all the chaos and nonsense that happened in the wake of what happened last time, Volmok is still on task.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we're gonna wait for his signal.
I do have a thought.
Mhm.
Suppose Kip goes in there. Radiation alert, high levels of ionizing radiation detected. Evacuate all personnel, etc.
We've got a reactor leak. Very dangerous reactor leak.
Yes. It'll take at least a few minutes to lock it down. Everybody needs to just get out the hell out of here.
Yep. Okay.
We're just pulling
totally
all the
cribbing the whole of
classics.
Star Wars here.
We're just pulling all the classics from
Han
Star Wars.
Solo. It's turned into Han Solo.
Okay, that's all the bad guys in there. That looks like a punch. Does that look like a punch? That looks like a good punch.
Oh my god, that is a.
This is a high value vault.
Human sterilization levels reached in 10 seconds. 9 seconds. It's
7, 6.
So you roll in. Immediately you're accosted by a bunch of guards. Big bunch of guards, weapons out. Halt! Who goes there? What's going on?
radiation levels are increasing by 10 rads per minute. We're up to 50 rads, possible lethal levels in 30 seconds.
I don't detect any radiation.
Can I assist with that?
Yes.
Hey, so there are so many, conduits with so many things just running through a starship, right?
Yep.
EPS conduits, yeah.
Yeah. Be a real shame if one of those conduits overloaded and started releasing radiation into the room.
Problem is you also need to get into the room afterwards. You can make it look like that, though.
Yes, sorry, that's what.
Okay.
That came out not wrong. My brain's all over the place today, for reasons. Yes, I would like to spoof rising radiation levels in that room.
Okay,
And I will be increasing it at the rate that Kip said.
Control engineering. This is technically possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a little hard to spoof it and not actually blow a conduit. Because it would be a real shame if you did some real radiation.
Well, if you're biological.
True. And this is why the Terminator should have just used neutron bombs.
Yes. Which, I mean, to be fair, Skynet only had access to what humanity had built at the time, because it was hacking the existing nuclear silos.
Don't we have neutron bombs, or that's just an idea that we never fully did?
It's a theoretical weapon. We've never actually built any, as far as we are aware. I'm sure there's somebody with some somewhere. But most of the time when we detonate nukes, we want the blowy-uppy bit and less of the radiation. Because depends on the person. But yeah, they're a theoretical weapon that we could totally build, and as far as we're aware, none exist.
Because war crimes are bad and you should feel bad.
Yes.
All right. Diff 4, complication 3. And guile and cunning would fire after this.
Excellent. Complication, I assume, being, hey, that's weird. Why is that weird signal coming from over there?
And also, complication being, oh, I meant to make it look like there's radiation. There's actually radiation.
Yes, the Kubrick method.
Yes.
Kip's just like, why am I detecting real radiation? Wait a moment. Okay.
Would be something Kubrick would do. That's scary. Yes.
Well, hey, that's
Yes,
how we got the moon landings after all. Kubrick insisted they film on site.
Yep.
And I would like to roll the full boat, because I would like to succeed at this.
Yep.
Otherwise, we go with plan B, which is they all panic and start shooting, and I have to hotwire the fire suppression system in the middle of combat. It'll be great. Lots of fun will be had. Onwards and downwards to glory. Good heavens!
Oh my god.
Two of those are nat 20s. That wasn't even the complication.
Jesus Christ.
Cancer for everyone.
I do have bold engineering, so I can quash one of those, and I already spent my determination, and I already struck against our... The only thing that's left is to strike against a value, and he only has one value. We're about to reinvent this man from ground up.
I am the captain. I am the captain, and we are in communication. Can I do
Technically,
something?
yes. Technically, yes.
Okay, so you spend. So instead of that, you spend the momentum. You give me determination. I re-roll those dice. Is that the plan?
Think that's the plan.
Okay, sweet. I like this plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. Re-rolling.
Wait, didn't Barton already spend his
dodge.
determination this episode?
He did, in
Oh
fact.
wait, I did. Can I spin it? Can I spin against a? Can I spin against a directive to give him a determination? I don't know. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are we doing? Can I do that?
You're like 3 layers deep into the frickin' rules.
I am.
I told GM would let him do it.
We barely have the directives is figured out. I think at this point, the directive of do this quietly is just out the window.
Yeah, no. We're setting off fireworks.
We're going the other direction with that.
Totally going the other direction.
We're doing stealth optional.
No. It's heavy stealth.
We're so stealthy. We're circling back around to really.
I've literally got fireworks in the background as I do the knee slide with my hands outstretched. Like, here we are, baby.
In Volmark's defense, he's still kind of trying to do this somewhat quietly. You know, up until the part where I'm triggering a false radiation alarm. But outside that...
Alright, so can I spin
well...
I mean, it's still a cost. I'm spending 2 momentum to it.
No, it doesn't cost momentum.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
it's
then
Either
just.
this or we blow the ship up.
Oh my.
Blaze of Glory.
goodness.
I named it. I named it that way for a reason.
I'm gonna have to ask Modiphius about this. This is crazy.
Like now or
Yes.
later.
Later. I'm gonna make a table call.
Later, you're gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna bring it up in that Modiphius Discord, and all of the
Got
other
it.
GMs are gonna go, "Your players did what?"
Yep. Okay. Hey, Barton, you may a strike against the directive of doing the stealthy. You're well past doing this as stealthy. Because of that, you gain a point of determination. You can now give that point of determination to Volmok.
Volmok.
Go for it.
Yay!
Hey, Volmok, we're gonna light this motherfucker up. I'm using the one.
Using
Got
the
it.
F-bomb.
Success! No more complications. They never happened.
You gain a bonus momentum because of the F-bomb.
Let's go.
Okay, so 1 bonus momentum and 1, 2, 3, 1 momentum total. Barton and Volbach, you have a bonus momentum.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't believe you bought that.
All right. One threat
Did I say
to
that
increase the quality of this,
Yep.
or potency, I guess is the new term.
Yep.
So-
Effectiveness? Something along those lines.
The official terminology, at least in 2E, is potency of a trait, but like it.
I mean, I think
makes it
the
class two.
question is, does it slap or does it not? I think that's
All right, so you have a class 2 finger quotes radiation leak.
modern vernacular. At least if my son is to be believed, which I think he's tuned in on this stuff. So,
Or shizzle.
but yeah, right? Cap, no cap, all that
Cap.
stuff. 6'7".
6'7".
Mm-hmm. All the things.
Chat is twitching
All
its
right,
eye at us now.
I'm twitching my eye at you.
We don't. Theron's not even in the game, and I could feel him twitching his eye at me.
Somewhere in the universe.
Somewhere in the universe.
If this doesn't work, I've got a backup plan.
Always good to have a backup plan.
We have backup plans?
We have plans?
It's more of
that
an oh
gets
shit
into a better
plan.
question. We have plans?
I just realized this entire time I forgot to update the title of the overlay.
We're professionals, everybody. You're watching masters at work.
Yep.
Oh, the hell we are.
Absolutely.
There it goes. All right. Class 2 radiation leak. Brop, brop, brop. As a pipe just starts leaking above them. Woo! All right, I lost the plot. Chip, if you're in the middle of this, trying to BS them into evacuating because there's a radiation leak that'll hurt their squishy humans.
The radiation-proof doors will be closing in 10 seconds. Any life forms on this side of the doors will be considered expendable.
Considered expendable?
Please evacuate as soon as possible.
Or not.
President Security Diff 1.
Oh, for the love of.
Brilliant.
Why? Why?
Because the dice roller hates us, and that's all I got.
Oh,
that's
and Kip already spent his friggin'
No, wait, did he?
yeah, I
He-
did.
he
Yeah, you did. A lot of determination spins tonight.
Hey,
I got
you spent
nothing.
the value.
We have
I mean-
enough momentum to
can-
quash, so
You can quash you can quash, and since it's a diff 1, you are 1 short if you want to succeed at cost.
yeah, let's do it.
Do I want to accept the 60 to cost?
Diff 1, man. We didn't set the difficulty, you did.
Yeah. I mean, 60 to cost is always optional, so.
It is true, but usually, kind of, if you're just 1 short. I'm not saying you
Yeah,
have
let
to,
us do
but
it.
it's, a good and merciful GM, of course.
Where's one
Yeah,
of
you don't want to be
those?
not cool, do you?
Yeah, because author cares about being merciful.
I care about plot.
I mean, we could say on Fleet that you were really cool, or we could say you were not cool.
Hey,
It's
look!
either way.
I totally understand what you're saying about plot on Friday nights when I'm running a game, but right now I don't understand it and I hate it.
All right. Most of the guys run out. But this guy and his squad's it's like, no, we're gonna stand. We have to stay here. We're gonna be heroes. We're gonna be heroes,
How
man.
much are they paying these guys?
Apparently, well enough that he wants to be a hero, or he hopes that if he is a hero, he'll get paid more.
How many
I
are
mean-
left? 5?
5.
I mean,
They're-
if it's only 5 people, I think you guys got that.
They're gonna stand outside. Actually, you know what? Screw it. G threat. God complex. I am too masculine to succumb to radiation. I'm gonna stand in this room.
I am simply built different? Is that...
I am simply built different.
How much for Kip to have a medical kit built in?
1 momentum.
Okay.
I can handle a bit of
excuse me.
radiation. This is nothing.
Excuse me, sir. Allow me to inject you with an anti-radiation medication. This should help you withstand the effects of the radiation longer to do your job and be the hero you want to be.
I don't need no radiation drugs. How bad is it?
Well, if I don't give this to you, certain parts of your body may start to fall off within the next 30 seconds. Your mate might find that objectionable.
Presence medicine dip 2. Talk about the horrible effects of radiation poisoning.
All right, take a threat. Oh, come on. I don't think I've ever rolled this many 20s.
Will it leave any cool scars?
No,
I can arrange that.
I think Kip has reached the end of his rope, guys.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, this is terrible.
And we were doing so well, too.
No, I want like a sweet radiation burn along my arm. I think the chick will dig it.
All right, F it. We're just gonna kill him.
Just, in fact,
Yeah, I'm just.
at this point, Kip, you're just like, okay, whatever, and just, you just go full murder. You're like, I'm done playing dice.
I'm just gonna hypo him with a knockout.
Okay, it will be resisted.
Okay.
No, I don't want the hypo. I want the scars, man. Chick stick scars.
Congratulations, you are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Let's see.
I am eyeing his eye.
With one hand, I've got the hypo, and the other, I've got a scalpel. I'll give you a scar.
I'm spending a threat because chick stick scars. So dumb. Diff 3, he's dodging pretty good.
Oh, I'm going all in. Take the threat. What am I rolling? Darren security?
Yeah, Terran security at this point.
All right. I think I got him.
Yeah, you managed to stick him. No, wait. What are you doing? A thud. So he's out.
Would it be evil to carve a K into his forehead?
Fourth threat, you could carve a K in his forehead.
I'm doing it.
As it should be.
Hey, you want a scar? You got one.
K for ketamine?
Maximilian.
Yeah.
K for Kip? Okay. That works.
It won't take too long to write the whole thing, you know. Although I am a robot, so it could go pretty quick.
You could go pretty fast.
I'm hearing that Maximilian buzz.
Although, as soon as he drops, the rest of the guy's eyes fall in. Wait, what are you doing? Stop them! And they're going full aggro.
Kovar, Lori, need to take out the trash.
Colton and Lori are like down the hallway, but you could take out the trash, Barton.
Yeah, remember you put them on watch duty.
Yeah.
Yes, but not like, you know. I mean, they're not like 2 sectors away. They're down the hall. We have movement, but yes, I
they're there, and you're right here.
I would like to do things. I like doing things. It's a thing I like. All right. What do these mooks look like?
No name red shirts.
Okay.
Average minimum wage security guards. They could have guarded Starfleet, but they did have the disposition for it.
I can put my disruptor on stun, right? That's a thing I can do.
Not generally. Only phasers have stun settings. Disruptor just has less killing settings.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm like aiming for the non-vital parts of their leg, maybe. I'm gonna shoot their weapon out of their hand. I'm gonna do that.
Shoot the weapon out of the hand, hit their kneecaps. You know.
Yeah.
Bible's a little fuzzy on kneecaps.
That's what I would like to do. I am not trying to, send them home in a box. That's what I'm trying not to do.
Oh, you have a heart. Control security diff 3, since you're kind of sub-targeting.
Yeah. Don't tell anybody. All right. Right, I'll spin 3 threat to get to 4. Small arms is my focus. Why? 2, 3. I can quash it though. Quash it and zero out our moment.
Oh my goodness.
We have a complication every roll. Every roll has been a comp.
Avril
Yes.
Lavigne, stop!
No.
And we're
You've
not
made your
generating enough
point.
momentum, and we're not generating enough rolls on the momentum on these rolls to quash.
We are not.
If we have any more complications, we're going to have to start paying her royalties.
That would be bad.
But you managed to disarm this one guy. If you had any momentum, you could disarm the other guy.
Well, but I have quick to action, so I don't have to spin momentum to keep. Oh no, never mind. That's wait, no. This is the first round of
This
this
is the first
particular
round.
combat.
Yes.
Yeah. So boom, we're keeping that.
All right.
Keeping
so
that.
another one of you guys could go.
Koltar!
Koltar. 3. Go ahead and take him.
Okay. Yep. I'm shooting these 4 dudes.
Yep.
Cool. I'm of course doing.
One of them is disarmed.
Okay, I'm shooting these 3 dudes. Right. So of course we are doing a. As minor action.
All right. Minor. Or reaction. They all dive into cover. You see you take aim for them and they dive into cover.
Fair enough.
So this will be an opposed task. During security, I have myself and 2 buddies.
Kotal, I want prisoners.
Diff 3 to hit the squad.
Shoot to disarm.
Looks at you. Holds up the disruptor. Just like shrugs. All right. Shoots disarms, he says.
Oh.
All right.
You're also quite a ways down the hallway, so +1 diff. Unless,
Fair enough.
yeah.
My kingdom for my rifle. All right.
2. No, it'd be like 3 threat for your rifle.
Is it worth it? Do we think?
I mean, I don't want you to kill anybody. Are you more
Yeah,
likely to kill
good point.
somebody with the rifle?
I mean,
Not
if I'm declaring that I'm making a non-lethal attack, does it matter, author?
against a squad of red shirts, Arch, you can't really like lethal them. Unless I specifically spend threat, and you wouldn't automatically be doing a deadly attack, so you can't overstress them. And if you're not aiming for our lethal, I will allow you to do this non-lethally.
Excellent. I would like the rifle, please. That would
As
just make my life easier.
as you dramatically, and against Captain's orders, you pull your rifle out of your cloak. And everyone's like, where were you storing that? Why did you bring that here?
A warrior never leaves the ship unarmed.
Can't imagine why this guy was disavowed. Can't.
You hired him because he's really good at shooting people. You didn't really look at the fine prints.
And also because as rifles are accurate, and you are aiming, you can re-roll all your d20s.
Oh, that's incredible. Finally, something to save me from the complications.
Yeah, this is why rifles are cool.
Yes. And why they're worth so much. Alright. Control
Kip, we're gonna need-
As I see you, Barton's down the hallway. Koltar, get them! And you just like slowly and dramatically walk down. You pull this rifle out from underneath your cloak. Unfold it, screw in the
Wait,
barrel.
not like that! Wait, not like that!
Flip up the
Clip
scope.
the side on. Yeah,
Yep.
clip scope on, zeroed in.
You kneel down
Kip, we're gonna need that-
dramatically.
Kip, we're gonna need that med kit.
Where's the trust?
You know what? One threat. You look badass.
Excellent. That's one of the important things to get into Stovacore. Do you look cool when you die? Okay.
You look incredibly badass doing this. As you
Let's go.
just
Focus.
slow motion, and there shouldn't be any wind, but it looks like there's wind blowing, your cape's billowing, there's a ruffle, you kneel down, 3-point stand, and got that rifle square into your shoulder, you narrow down, as these three, again, no name, no reference, painted as sandwich extras, are just cowering in the corner.
You're saying this like it'll make me feel bad.
No, get him.
Alright. Here we go. Onward. Oh, actually, I have to tell you how. Take 3 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards, downwards to glory. What the heck?
Oh my god.
Get him.
What? Why do we
Oh.
get that when we don't want it?
That's right. Well, you remember you can't overstress. So, like, it's not gonna like kill them because I've rolled.
Yeah,
That's right.
Okay.
That's
Unless-
right. It's just gonna add to a momentum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just gonna add to the momentum. These are okay. So that is 5. That's my math.
Yep. Yeah. 5 left over. After. All right, and now I roll the rifle. I mean, we have to re-roll. We've got all that momentum.
No, we don't. We don't. Actually, I have to re-roll. That's what the great thing about it. You don't-
No.
it's an option.
No. If you
It's a
re-roll,
choice.
you can and get more of them down.
Yeah, exactly. I need sheer weight of fire because it's multiple people. And remember, once again, I cannot overcap these guys. More successes is not bad.
2, 4, 6, 8,
We
10.
appreciate.
That gets at least 2 of them down. As you just kneel down and you just pop the 2 guys in front. They slump to the floor, and there's this poor guy cowering behind them. He's starting to realize that his body armor, friends, and are no longer in front of him.
Excellent.
Wh-
Can I swift pass? Actually, I will swift pass because
Yes.
I have fire at will, so there's no increased diff.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
To Memento.
No, increase. I'm gonna try to cower again.
Dread it. Run from it. Kotal always arrives.
I'm gonna spend 3 threat. I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die. You might lose an arm, but you're not gonna die.
I like my arm.
You could grow a new one. It's the future. Or you can get a cool robot one. The chicks dig cool robot ones.
Div 3 as he manages to like hide deep around the corner. So, kind of a wing shot, might hit it.
Okay.
You are aiming.
Yep, I am aiming. Alright. Let's see, aiming. I've got the focus in small arms. Once again, take the threats. And... sorry, 3 threat because I'm rolling 4. Onwards and downwards to glory. I think I got him.
Yeah, 2 momentum generated.
Alright. Rolling damage.
Just need 5 or more. Yep.
I think I got it, guys.
I think you might have.
Yep.
All right. With that, gas goes away from here. We'll see who's alive in there. Let's see what everyone else is up to. Or ooh, I have a tie. I don't want to push it here.
Oh, it's the end of the round, so it's the progress things.
Progress things. One team is getting
what's
ahead.
all that, Offer?
So, locked in Jeffrey's tube, knocked out. So resistance 4. 3. So now we're doing 3 work. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know. What is Author doing? What's going on? Why is there a pause?
I don't know.
Shenanigans is happening.
Seems awful.
Let's see, we got 1, 2.
He's spinning threat, y'all. Spending threat.
No surprises there.
Oh, damn. Reinforcements.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Kip, you see the crown, right?
You don't physically see the crown, but you see the box that it's in. It's a very big box.
So, as
I don't like that. I don't want any
Crawling-
switcheroos.
as crawling out of a Jeffrey's tube. Let's see, we get one squadron for free.
I just want to be clear. You've got a
And-
crew that's transporting into a transport-protected vault.
They're not transporting in. They're crawling through the Jeffries tubes.
Yeah, didn't we, like, wasn't there transport inhibitors?
Completely inhibited.
They are not transporting. They're crawling
Unless
in.
they turned them off to beam in reinforcements.
I mean, that seems
And my
Stop
mic's...
very. Seems very.
And my mic's
convenient.
dead.
Hello.
Oh, have you been talking this whole time?
Yes. Like, no, they're not transporting in. Why do you keep telling me that they're transporting in?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. They instantly appeared in our vault.
I think
No.
it's because Arthur didn't want to have to drag them all the way down the hallway
Yeah.
just to make them appear.
As Jaren Lay and his crew crawl out of the Jeffries tubes. Apparently,
Jeffrey's tubes that I locked down?
yep, they bypassed them.
What? It wasn't even like an opposed check or anything?
They were working on that in the background while you were dealing with everything else.
Were they not knocked unconscious by the gas?
Nope, they had gas mask. That was also a threat spend.
Ah, okay.
He's got enough threat to counter pretty much anything you can come up with. So
I had to make it interesting. As they crawl out of the
Are the
as-
Chet unconscious?
the chat are unfortunately unconscious.
Ah, okay.
Fulmok, I thought you had the plot armor taken care of. What the hell, man?
As Jaron comes out of the vent, pulls out his mask. Ah, so it's come to this again, has it? And just for kicks and giggles, let's say that there's a bunch of crates in here. Chest high walls.
Oh. And now there's gonna be a firefight.
As I
Now you
said,
guys-
this is a smash and grab job. We need to do the grabbing and then get out.
Yes. Anybody want to spend for grenades?
Like an escalation?
Yeah.
I mean, well, yes, that is actually.
I'll
wait a
escalate
second.
for photon grenades, absolutely.
Wait a sec. If the Chet are unconscious, that means I can access the Jeffries tube I was trying to access earlier.
Yep. You can come up behind them.
Yes, and also I can activate my plan for the fire suppressor.
Yes, you can.
Okay. You guys just need to stall them.
okay, I got it. I'm gonna grab one of the guards disruptors from the floor.
Yep, easy enough.
He's
And?
doing it. He's going full Terminator.
I'm gonna aim it at one of the boxes. Say, take another step and I'll blow it to hell.
Kip, no, not the crown! I'm helping.
The crown's out in one of these deep vaults. Probably vault number 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
minimum,
sure it
right?
is. I don't know that.
Hey, it worked on Belloc. I can do this here, right?
Well, that depends. Are we gonna roll a bunch of complications?
This is true.
I mean, it would be par for the course.
How are we doing?
We won't know until we try.
All right. Well,
We've only blown through all of our
Let's-
determinations.
1, 2, 3. I don't want to get. I don't want to get got. I do have
I will
focus and
say,
deception.
Lori still has her termination, and we do have. She is my second in command. So she potentially could give her determination some, just FYI.
Present security, Diff 4, see if you can BS them.
Wait, who's doing this?
Kip, I believe.
Kip? All right.
I am? Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know.
Let's go.
You're the one who's pulling up the disruptor and saying, "Don't
Oh,
make me
okay.
do it. I'll fire."
It's all you, K2SO.
For 2 momentum, you could be targeting the obvious explosive barrel.
The big red barrel.
The big red barrel marked arch explosive, and that would also bring down your difficulty by 1, because oh no, that could actually really mess me up.
He'll do it. He's crazy.
I'm gonna rotate my head back to Barton. Duck.
What did you say? Duck?
Duck.
You say duck?
Duck.
I will be ducking.
So 2 momentum, you're targeting an explosive barrel?
I am.
Yes!
And I'm turning all my lights red just to make sure they understand what's going on.
Yes.
You know what? I'll take
Terminator mode.
I'll take a threat for Terminator mode.
Terminator mode.
Alright.
Everyone, behind every robot that turns evil, there was an engineer who programmed the LEDs to change color when that happened.
There's your explosive barrel.
Thank you, because that's a nice warning.
Right?
All right. Max you out on the threat there. Like you need more.
I mean, I just spent
All right,
a lot to make this happen.
How many comps can I roll?
Open the pod bay doors, Kip.
All right. Can I succeed at cost?
No, you got it, because with the explosive barrel, you brought down the diff by 1, because, he's serious. So, you make it. They hesitate, and J-Rod is like, what? Okay. Nice robot. 011001.
101110110111.
Nice robot.
Binary for which, by the way, is binary for yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I find your robotic cultural appropriation to be very offensive.
No. Look. Maybe we can... Look. We'll take the crown. You can take everything else in here. I'm sure that's worth something. But, effectively, Kip, you are stalling them.
Okay. So while I'm stalling them, you guys do something useful.
I'm working on it.
Volmark, that's your cue.
That's my cue.
Yes,
Crawling through the vents.
Yep. Crawl. Hang on. So, Kip is the only one of us that's in the vault, right? Because it looks like everybody else is physically outside the vault. Is that
Looks
correct?
like everyone's outside the vault.
Excellent. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that thing with the fire suppression system.
Cool. Now I have to figure out a roll. How would you do this? Goodness.
Control engineering?
Yeah? You have a large group here.
Well, I mean, this thing is meant to handle, large-scale fires.
Yep. Oh, and
what is the nature of the complication?
You could raise more awareness as through security systems. Wait, why is there a fire in the vault? Our fire suppression system's gone off in the vault.
Ah, yes, that's fair. All right, here we go.
Make the roll. I'm gonna go to Little GM's room, but roll them and bones.
Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, oh wait, no, this is a focus because I have sabotage. Sabotage. Okay. I'm spending the whole boat because, doggone it, this one needs to work. Onwards and downwards to glory. Oh, thank goodness. And I'm not bold re-rolling. We're keeping that. We're keeping it as it lies.
Yes. Agreed. It's been that kind of night. Time not to risk it. When it goes well, which it did.
Ooh, when you're rolling hot, you're rolling hot. 4 momentum.
Yeah. I did spend all the threat to get that.
Yep.
Yeah, for your own records. But, yeah. 4 momentum, I'm not tempting fate. I'm not re-rolling that 0, even though I could. Okay, so I am telling the fire suppression system to target. Well, I'm adjusting the heat temperature threshold to, what was it, 37 degrees is the average humanoid temperature?
Yep. Probably like
Excellent. I'm
down.
gonna target it.
Probably down to 35 just to cover variance.
Yeah, down to 35. We'll play it safe. And Kip is not that temperature, right? Because Kip is a robot and not warm-blooded.
Kip is not that temperature.
Excellent. Okay. Everyone but Kip, stay out of the vault. And then he pushes the button.
Zap, 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 zap. Goodness. What is your engineering score? Is 4, 2. Give me 6 plus 1 momentum for every challenge dice. See how many of these guys you can freeze.
Okay.
Do you want to spend momentum for extra challenge dice?
Sure.
How many more?
Is it
1 to 1?
Question: is it 1 per hit that I knock out, or how is this working?
One. The total number you hit is 1 extra person knocked out.
Okay, so currently it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's all of the goons already. Sure, I'll spend an extra momentum to get 1 more challenge die.
Cool.
So, can I also reroll that 0, or is that a separate spec?
That is a separate spend, so 1 momentum you can and reroll a 0. So,
Okay,
go ahead and roll 2 more.
Right?
Yep.
I'm so glad I did that.
Hell yeah!
And stay down. Well, they won't really have a choice because they're being contained in a fire suppression force field.
So that is everyone but Gerald.
Can I not spend the leftover momentum to get Gerard?
One second, let me mark all these guys because they're not dead. There are obstacles in the field.
Now they're very shiny statues.
They are very shiny statues who are also suffocating, but that's
Who are
someone else's
also
problem.
suffocating.
That's
By the
someone
way,
else's.
this is in fact. Hey, I'm not Starfleet. This ain't a rep team. What reputation?
That's future GM's problem.
Uh-huh.
All right, because he is a main.
Oh dear, his Palshiari showing.
All right, because he's a main character, you can't automatically hit him.
Fair
But
enough.
he does have, as of now, he has a difficulty for daring security roll to get out of the way. Would you like to spend 2 momentum to make that a diff 5? As you're just locked on and you can easily nail him down. So you can get this whole crew down.
Yes. He was annoying. I wish to not hear him speak anymore.
Fair enough. Okay. Daring, security, pretty good. And because he is a named NPC, he also has a focus in escape and avoidance. And I don't want to get captured by the suffocating beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And diff 5. Well, boy.
Well.
However, he is a major NPC.
Yes, you can spend threat on this.
I can spend three threats to gain a determination to the value. You can't take this guy from me. That includes oxygen.
How dare you use Firefly against us?
Darn it. I don't think that works.
Looks like I can in fact take this guy from him.
No, I must be free. Free. So, he's kind of not in the race anymore.
Nope. Kip, please retrieve the crown. I would like to leave.
Kip, would you like to retrieve the crown?
I would like to retrieve the crown.
It is in lot number 3. It is behind a force field.
Sorry. Kip, make sure you scan.
Scan for traps?
I mean, F the traps, just make sure you get the crown.
Yeah, that Kip, he doesn't care about
They're
your
concerned
safety.
for my well-being, yeah. It's touching.
Reason science diff 0.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to crit for a minute.
I mean, it's been that kind of night.
Right?
To momentum. The crown is in lot 3. You can easily pick it out, and you know exactly which box it's in.
I'm looking for any kind of security or trap type situations.
1 momentum.
All right.
Oh, wait, you get an extra one because posits on a brain, so...
Oh, yeah.
'cause
No,
it's
thank you.
reason.
For a reason, yeah.
Yep. The box itself does have a tracer on it and an alarm system that will go off if opened without authorization. But otherwise, it is not locked, it's not trapped. It just has a screamer alarm.
Well, I think it's safe to say they know we're here.
Yeah.
So I'm opening it and taking the crown out.
Yeah. Any other potential loot you want to know about?
Oh, yeah.
The pirates, sure.
Anything else valuable?
Just
Since we went to all this trouble.
since we went through all this trouble, yeah, 1 momentum. You tell me, what else do you find in here? Within reason.
So we can't just say bars and platinum?
No, you can't get bars Latin. I'm just like, you didn't steal the 16 chapel. You don't have the Great Pyramid of Giza in here.
Is there a Romulan cloaking device?
Ooh.
There, in fact, is a Romulan cloaking device.
Kip. Get the crown, but also get that.
You better get that cloaking device. I mean, at all costs, get that cloaking device.
I thought you were looking forward to sleeping with those Klingon girls to get the cloaking device.
I want get that cloaking device.
Romulan cloaking devices are way better. Please get the Romulan one.
Get the Romulan one.
I'm getting the Romulan cloaking device. And the crown.
Okay. If we have extra, can we also just get some latinum?
Yeah, 1 momentum. There's just straight up like bricks of latinum.
Is there a Bajoran orb in here?
I think that would be a little outside of reason.
Look. Just be careful. It might be a cave of secrets. I'm just saying. Do you see a flying carpet?
Hold that thought. An orb might be freaking hilarious. An orb would be hilarious. All right. Goodness, how many bars to have? How many freaking bricks to have in here? Screw it. We'll do this much. 80 bars of latinum.
Holy
8
shnikes.
bricks.
Holy shnikes.
We're getting a grab cart and
Yep. I'm pretty sure there would be grab carts in here, since
There would be grab carts, yeah.
Yeah, grab cart, and we're wheeling it out of here.
quickly.
Quickly, yes.
Goodness, am I much of a gremlin to have an orb in here? I kind of like that idea. Screw it,
I was kidding, but yeah.
I am spending threats. There is a Bajoran orb in here.
It's going on the cart.
Yeah. Let's not open it because
Right.
I don't want to get profit
Profited
heated
on
on
profits?
emissions of profits. But I bet the Bajorans would pay us handsomely. All right.
What's a Bajoran orb doing at this side of the galaxy? I don't know. Shenanigans.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Future
Hey.
plot thread.
Future plot thread.
I mean,
This is future
to be
GM
fair-
problem.
oh,
Look,
okay,
just
no,
grab
I
grab
have,
everything
like-
you can, but make sure crown and cloaking device are the 2 priorities.
Right.
And
And
then
the,
get the hell out of there.
80 bars of Latinum.
and the 80 bars of platinum.
Which would just be great if we could grab all that. Be wonderful. Let's do
Yeah,
it. Let's get the hell out of here.
All right, you do have 2 more momentum. Anything else you want to throw in this lot?
Save the momentum for when he tries to screw us.
Right.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
No, I've trying to see how greedy you guys are.
Yeah, of course. We're saving the
we're,
momentum.
we're settling with our meager riches here and leaving.
Meager riches, goodness. You have like 2 cultural artifacts. That's enough of Latinum to buy a mood.
Exactly. We're leaving the Ark of the Covenant behind. Let's go.
Yeah,
No,
we're leaving.
it's a radio to God.
All right.
Well, I mean, technically, yes, it is. We grabbed an orb. It is a radio to God.
Yeah, that's just a different kind of art.
Someone
Yeah, we
someone
grabbed
write,
it is,
someone
it's
just
kind of-
write in Discord what our loot is, because this is ridiculous.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
For momentum, you can have a
Alright.
gold plated.
You got it. You got it.
For 1 momentum, there's a gold plated type 4.
I would get
yeah.
killed if I spent the momentum, so I will say no.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay,
Me
hang
too.
on.
We've got enough Latinum that when we get back, I can
We'll buy
gold plate that phaser. Okay.
Yeah,
We have enough platinum. We could gold plate Kip.
you could platinum plate it with that much
Oh.
platinum. Good heavens. Okay, Russell
Good life.
device, the check crown, 80 bars of Latin.
Bars, not strips. Bars,
Bars.
ladies and gentlemen.
The big
Yeah,
ones.
bars.
And also a Bajoran orb.
Jordan Orb of a...
I mean,
Uh,
actually,
Bart-
I have a justification for why the orb would be here. This is, like, it's a bunch of stuff that was stolen by the librarians. Of course they're
Yeah.
gonna steal an orb.
And that's a future plot thread that I just gave myself because I thought it would be funny in the moment. I am a maniac.
Oh,
I should not be responsible for anything.
it's all super interesting. I'm just dreaming about my retirement on Risa right now, so let's get the hell out of here.
We're not
Yeah,
out of here yet.
Let's leave before the consequences.
I know.
Catch up with us.
All right.
Mhm.
Outside, Lori, Barton, and Koltar. What are you doing right now?
Keeping watch is what Kotal is doing.
I'm planning
good.
my
Oh,
escape.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, did you
so
say good?
so you can see this coming.
What?
Yeah, I did. I totally did.
I like how we have 2 big X's through 2 of those 2
Four,
up there. That's very
5,
satisfying.
6,
Oh boy.
7, 8.
It's a good thing I prepared for this. Please don't ask how I prepared for this.
6.
How did you prepare for this, Captain?
You said
I said don't ask.
Five. Then 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm thinking of all the movies where you get the treasure and then you can't have the treasure. It's,
Yeah, that's
The
also
frickin-
why I'm like, we're leaving right now. We're
the
not grabbing
frickin-
anything else.
freaking pyramids collapsing in on you, and there's Amenhotep, and he's trying to, do all
Yeah,
his
yeah,
stupid mummy shit.
The Holy Grail has fallen into the crevasse.
Holy Grail, yep,
The-
right into the
and the
crevice.
temple's collapsing. Yep.
Super hot blonde chick wants to grab it, and we're trying to talk her out of it.
Yep. Yep. Oh, oh boy. Hi, gentlemen.
All the threat.
I
Well,
think
most of
I
it.
would like to spend for a grenade or two at this point, if that is acceptable to everyone
have them.
else.
No, we had the
one moment,
grenades.
because I need to
already
get...
spent for 'em.
Where the frick did that person go? Because
right.
they're being led
we
by
need
someone.
The third party to show up because we dealt with the first two.
I have no idea which folder she's in. There she is. As surrounded and flanked by her big, muscly, angry people, is this tiny, unassuming Tellarite woman.
Oh, hey, isn't that the what's her bucket? The host.
Yep, the host.
Ah,
Polabov Ziv. And she pulls out her disruptor pistol.
That's bullshit.
I mean, I've got a disruptor rifle.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just gonna make a point. This would be a first round of combat, and
this would be first
she
round
doesn't
combat.
go first.
No, but she does get a line out first. Mr.
Oh,
Parton, it would be so much easier if you would have just died when I blew up that cargo bay. You've been such a nuisance since then.
You mother!
Meet the
Permission-
librarian.
No, we found. Okay. Permission to set disruptor to maximum disintegration.
I may actually take some psychic damage here.
All right.
You, the mother, you.
Funny thing is, you met her before the cargo bay blew up.
We did.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
sure
been
I
around.
did. I'm sure. She's somebody that I've been familiar with and probably even trusted. Probably even we had some dealings. And now
Yeah, she's been on
the betrayal.
she's been on screen this entire time as a civilian traitor.
Cool.
Betrayal is real.
So we're killing her, right?
Package is more important than my revenge.
But
I
she's
say,
away, though.
spitting it out of my teeth. Just
Well, I mean,
trying
we have to deal with her because she's currently pointing a pistol at us. So,
I'm
like,
trying to convince myself. My hand is twitching.
Hey, spit at
Yeah.
me.
No. I know. Kind of there.
Tasks me. He tasks me, and I shall have him.
Martin, what are your values?
I have leave no one behind. Trust is earned, not given. Fortune favors the bold. When the rubber hits the road, I do the right thing.
I feel like the right thing would be dissolving her into subatomic particles.
That's the thing I want to do.
Don't ask.
Don't tell me the right thing is
Oh boy. Oh boy. There are several decisions there. Let me, because I have to pull on a specific value for this. I will give you a new point of determination if you stay and engage in combat with her.
I have been tempted. I get a point of determination
if you stay and drop everything and knuckle down to start shooting. I
Oh, okay,
love
well,
this mechanic.
hang on a sec.
I love this mechanic
Bart-
so much.
Barton and Kotal can stay and keep shooting. Everyone else can leave, right? Like, it doesn't have to be the whole crew, just Barton?
No, because that would violate leave no one behind.
But it's not leaving anybody behind if Barton is the one who's volunteering. Because wouldn't that imply that, Barton doesn't leave anybody behind, not necessarily the crew?
Ooh. You know what? You can split the party here if you would like.
Okay. Barton, if you want me to start shooting, we can do that.
That Kotal? Or Volmok?
That's Kotal speaking. Volmok is going to help escort the thing out.
Yeah, because I want Volmok to get everybody out.
Yes, that's what Volmok is doing. Kotal,
including Kotal. I want all my crew out because I leave no one behind.
Which
don't
way
want
do we
to
have to
help?
go to get out? Left or right?
Oh, to get out, if you go left, you will. Yeah, if you go left down the hall far enough, you can find a little corner where you can start beaming out. Or you can just run all the way to the hangar deck.
I like the beating out plan. That sounds faster.
Yeah, agreed.
But either way, it's to the left, right?
Yep, to the west.
Okay. Alright, guys, I have an idea. What if Kotal drops a couple of smoke bombs, because he's right in front of the librarian and her goons. Drops a couple of smoke bombs, everyone runs away, and then Bart can stay behind and have his roaring rampage of revenge. Under the cover of smoke bomb.
Works for me.
Is this going to become a part 3?
Nope.
Orbital smoke strike. No, the smoke grenades.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
One momentum and one threat to have smoke. Actually, smoke grenades are not. One momentum, you have smoke grenades.
Yep. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't be an escalation because it's
Yeah.
It's a defensive, non-lethal weapon.
Yep.
Well, it'd be lethal if you hotboxed yourself, but I don't think that she's that stupid. Right. Okay. Kotal is slowly going to lower his rifle with one hand, and then his other hand reaches behind the back of his belt behind his cloak, and then it flicks out 2 spears which explode into a very dark cloud of smoke.
All right. These squads, at least this one squad out here, is going to work together and try to see if they can and catch you before you drop those grenades.
Okay.
Difficulty 2. Ooh, daring security.
Is that for my escape?
Yeah. Diff 2 daring security to drop the grenades.
No problem. Focus in strategy and tactics.
Yes.
Excellent. Here we go. Take a threat. I'm gonna roll 3. Onwards and downwards.
Alright.
Hey! It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It rhymes. Goodness gracious, Israel. Okay. We'll get to you in a moment.
Fair enough.
Poof. Change layer, foreground, so you can move around it.
Fall back!
Fall back as you drop a smoke grenade. Everyone's coughing and wheezing. Volmok and Kip, if you are grabbing the loot and dragging it out.
Yep, we've got the cart. We're pushing the cart in front of us, and we're just running.
Yep. And Kotal Al's running, Volmok's running, Kip. Anyone else you want to murder in this room?
Kip, come on. We're leaving.
I haven't killed anybody yet.
Yes, the operative word.
True, you have.
No, we wish to go.
Okay. Shoot.
Trying to tempt us off.
Shoot, I spent so much threat. I'm so low. We're almost out of here. Alright, I gotta do this. One threat. As everyone's running off, Lori grabs Barton by the arm. Barton, you don't have to do this. Just run.
He kisses her passionately and says, "But I do," and pulls away.
Presence command div 0. Oh, for the kiss. I'll count that as inspiration.
Alright. There's no focus that applies to something like that.
Wait, but he gave you a point of determination. Because you're staying behind.
He did. I'll reroll that.
Oh, I would have so much fun with that complication. Aw.
Yeah, but I didn't give it to you.
And
All
that's
right.
exactly why he didn't give it to you.
To what value did you spend?
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so about the thing you are talking about in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me what you're thinking. What insanity are we going with?
I'm I mean, just sort of, you know, my it almost is the concept I came up with to begin with. It's very 13. It's very, you know, they tried to build some stuff into my genetic code, stuff I don't necessarily understand, but stuff that I can occasionally grasp onto to frickin' do shit.
Okay, that's the angle you're leaning on. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, duh. 2 threat and okay, 2 threat to activate it. What exactly happens?
I'm as curious to hear
I'm trying. I'm like working on so many levels here. Like, okay, what is reasonable? What would be cool? What would be satisfying? Okay. Pay 2 threat. You can get extraordinary attribute daring. So any daring task will automatically gain 1 free hit.
All right.
And you also gain superhuman speed.
All right then.
And superhuman reflexes.
It's a good thing you're not a Federation citizen.
Uh-huh.
I am not. Okay, so it's
However,
a daring task.
Daring
good.
tasks ask automatically hit. However, they also have an increased complication range, which if you complicate, you will start doing damage to yourself.
Okay, complicate 2?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna clean some of this up because I don't think your alias is battery anymore. You are still in a tuxedo.
I am. Anybody else want to negotiate?
As yeah, time slows down as you kiss Lori. Your perception of time starts slowing down, and you start moving at regular speed. You see the smoke billowing, and you see Lori slowly pulling away from you as you turn around and face your utter nemesis, who's choking and coughing in the middle of this cloud. We need better music.
Is this Mega Barton?
Is that the one we got, or do we want the other one? I think that's a little too dramatic. The boss music starts. And it starts for Barton.
That is the boss music.
All right, Barton.
All right, what's
what
my
do you
roll?
do?
No.
No.
I need to make a daring one.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, any daring roll you do make automatically succeeds, and you also have the trait superhuman and speed.
Yes. I am daring I'm daring commanding this. I am operating in ways that are just kind of above the competition that I'm facing. They are I'm anticipating every action that they would take and countering it.
They're not countering anything yet. They're choking in the smoke cloud.
Of course they are. Yes. Yes, they are. And I'm gonna step in and start. I don't want to say John Wicking it, but I'm kind of John Wicking it.
You're kung fu fighting.
Yep.
All right.
I do have a katana. A retractable katana. Let's pull it out. Just...
Oh, you have that on your person? Okay.
I do.
Let's see. First bunch of mooks. They try to defend themselves. -1 because they're in the cloud. So you have a diff 1 daring security, and you already automatically hit.
That's great. Then I'll just
Well, you get him.
I do get him.
Roll your katana damage.
He's effing. I mean, god damn these rolls tonight. But anyway, I'll roll the katana damage.
You've severely hurt one guy. One momentum you can reroll.
I'll spend the momentum to reroll the 3 zeros.
Yep.
Here we go.
One guy, I slash. He's down.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Would you like to swift task or just us let him come at you?
Swift task.
Okay, because you're superhuman speed, you can do that for 1 threat or 1 momentum.
1 threat.
Okay. I lost my buddy. I'm here by myself. Help
I'll give
me.
you 3 threat for 4.
Diff 1, but +1, so that is 4 momentum gains. You have 1 float. Go ahead and roll that damage. You slash this other guy.
I'll spend 1 to reroll the zeros.
Nope, no need. He's already down.
Oh, down.
save
Okay, never mind.
But you do have a float, and you have another squad of nukes, 2 leaders, and then the librarian herself.
All right. Well, I'll spend 2 momentum to create the trait. I don't know. John Wick.
Straight John Wick.
Straight John Wick.
A Baba Yaga.
Yes. Which was the frickin'. They screwed that up. It would not be Baba Yaga, but anyway.
Anyways.
Yes. Yes.
Just intimidating aura for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
As these 2 guys just run at you in just superhuman speed. Slash. Just 2 quick slashes and they just slump to the ground. You're standing in smoke menacingly. And everyone else is considering their life's choices. Volkmar and Clip. You're running away. You're very bravely running away. Hey, pushing this hover cart full of loot down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. How far until
that's
we
fair.
reach we just need to reach the edge of the transporter inhibition range, and then we can just beam.
Yep. You
To our
can. Yep. You can run just to the end of the hallway and start beaming out, or you could run all the way to the shuttle bay.
No, we're beaming to the blaze.
Yeah, we're beaming. We're beaming.
We're beaming to the blaze.
Hell yeah.
Cool. You reach the edge of the hallway. Kip, you get the indication that you are out of range of the transport inhibitors. Transporters are online.
All right.
All right, let's
I
blow
will-
this pop stand.
Program
Blow
the
the stops.
transporters to beam us and our cargo to the blaze.
All right. Control engineering. You are not on a pad. You're beaming to a pad. You also have a bunch of cargo. With
I
you.
would assume we've got a cargo bay transporter, right? Like one of the big ones.
You would, but that's not really designed for organics. You
Well,
could,
sounds
it would
like
just
your
be more
problem.
complicated.
Mm.
So you could either do a diff 3 task and yeah, it would either be a diff 3 task or you do a diff 2 task at increased complication.
Just a diff
Yeah.
3 and that beams all of us out?
Yeah.
Nope, I'll just do the diff 3 task then.
Okay. But I am bringing up to diff 4 because of the amount of stuff you're bringing, plus you have a Bajoran orb on you that's throwing off some weird signals.
Ah, yeah, that would be tricky to be
Transport.
wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And also ship sensors plus Ingi. Hey, we actually get a ship assist roll.
Cool.
Let's go. Okay. Control engineering diff. It's still comp 2?
The
Orb.
Bajoran orb.
The orb, right? The orb. The orb. Onto the orb. Focus in transporters and replicators.
Somehow applicable.
Excellent. Okay. Cool.
Can I assist by sending the ship additional information specific, to be more precise? Kind of a data
Like a
link.
scan relay or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can assist with Reason plus Psi or Ingi.
Sweet. Okay. So he is assisting. I am leading. Take. Yeah. Okay. I'm rolling the full bucket. Take 3 momentum, 3 threat.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3.
Okay. Onwards and downwards to glory. We did it! We did it! We're freaking
I
out
got
of
a-
here!
+1
Here's a
for
ship
reason on me.
Yep.
Come ship
That's
roll.
3.
That's
Holy
a 1.
crap.
We got it.
Okay, so we're at.
So that should mean we beamed aboard with everything and nobody got tuvixed.
No
No
one got
2
2
Vixes.
Vix.
Nobody got 2 Vix. Nobody got beamed back in time. None of that.
No one got
Watch
beamed
this
into.
momentum for one of those orchids.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 to 4. Goodness gracious. Oh, come on. Come on, roll 20. Let me get the token. All right, you have two float as you as you beam up. Intro, exit, transports. And that button's broken. Okay, never mind. And you transport up. You are in the Blaze of Glory. You have 2 floats.
Immediately raise the shields.
We have everybody, right?
Everyone but Barton. You'll have the same limbs you did when you got there.
Yeah. My thought process is we need to raise the shield now, otherwise people might try to beam the stuff off of our ship.
Okay.
Yep.
So
we do have secure we have secure cargo holds, so you don't have to raise shields necessarily to inhibit transporter inhibited cargo holds. We are a fucking smuggler ship.
Oh, right. Okay, in that case, can we spend to say that like we beam on and we just immediately roll it into the cargo bay?
Yeah, like that.
You beam into the cargo bay.
And then turn it on.
Yeah. You beam, roll it into the cargo bay. You're all set. However, for like 1 momentum, you could raise your shield so that way no one can shoot you.
That too. I would also
Sure.
like not get shot.
Like one momentum, like go to red alert and systems ready and warm her up.
Yep. Get the engine running.
Yep. You
Getaway
immediately.
mode.
I'm the one who gets the engine running.
Yep. You immediately beam on, and you're able to rush your air stations and start turning everything on, warming her up, shields her up, cargo's secured, or Lori's running into the Volkmark. You are thankfully going to the engineering room.
And Lori is in command since Barton's
Yep.
on board.
Goodness, I am losing my voice.
Okay,
Uh,
we're on the ship. Systems are running. Shields are up. We just need Barton.
all right, send it back.
Well,
And
that's the computer goes, wait, where the hell's Barton?
to threat. Lori's up front. Coulter's ours up front. Is Kip up there? Is Kip in the engineering or bridge?
Probably engineering.
All right. So, Coulter and Lori run into the front. Coulter's like, okay, we gotta go. And Lori's like, no, not without Barton. Just give him a minute. We're not leaving without him. And she gains a trait
If
refusing
he's
to
doing
leave.
that self-sacrificing heroic thing again.
Yes, but you know what? That was a damn good kiss. She's refusing to leave.
You're just too much man for her, sir.
Oh, well.
As deadpan as I can.
Why? This is why it pays not to have attachments.
All right. Meanwhile, the security guards are trying to muster a resistance. It's surround him, damn it! You go over there. You go over there. Don't fight him one-on-one. No, I'll just do one. All right.
I do appreciate whichever wizard cast haste on me. Thank you.
That was kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
True threat. And and they gain a trait coordinated attack as they're trying to not mob rush you, but come up with some sort of cunning plan as they're choking through the smoke.
So cunning, you can stick a tail.
Yeah.
on
So
it.
say, I would assume smoke is working a little bit against their coordination.
Yeah. And part of the idea is the coordination was to like counteract through the smoke.
Mhm.
But yeah, I need to attack you. I need to at least attempt to attack you at least once. So
I mean, you should. Yeah,
I should.
Absolutely.
All right, so keep the initiative. These two mooks are going to come up against you. 1, 2, 3, because we saw what happened to the last guy.
Yeah, well.
This one's smart. He wore the brown pants.
Yep. All right. The Arrow Squad working together. They have a coordinated attack that's counteracting the smoke. Spending 3 threat plus the assist from his battle buddy. GG.
That's a complication.
GG. Ah. Wide open.
It doesn't just happen to us, guys.
There's something in the air tonight, I swear.
For tonight. Holy crap. I've never seen this many complications in a single session. Ever.
This is nuts. In a fit of self-preservation, instead of attacking together, he grabs his friend and shoves him in front of himself. He said, "You go after him."
You got this, man. I believe in you.
You got this, man.
I almost. So, I mean, for those who saw John Wick 1, right? It's like I almost feel like it's like, "What's up, Terrence?" You know, I think it's a good night for a night off, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Noise complaint. Noise complaint. You working again?
You were
Just
right.
working through some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
God, it was such a good movie.
It is a great movie.
All right. Goodness. Daring security. Daring security E2 to defend against this guy.
Right?
Again, this is like an attempted attack.
And I'll take escape of witness in my focus.
Yep.
And I'll spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. I mean, sometimes the rolls go your way.
And you have haste. Goodness. Okay, so this is
Give my love to the missus, Terrence.
all right. So you got 5 momentum off that. So we're at a total of 10 out of 6.
Oh, all the trades.
I almost feel bad for these guys. All right, so for 2 momentum, you can just reverse and just roll damage against this guy.
Okay.
As you just succeed so hard that you counterattack.
What's the
Just roll your katana damage. You just automatically succeeding.
All right.
Counterattack.
1 to re-roll the zeros.
Yep.
Okay.
Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we eviscerate? This guy.
Katana has vicious 1, so that's
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, I do believe.
Yep. Oh my goodness, my microphone. I had this whole skit at 2 of 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we eviscerate? Yeah, my microphone cut out. I thought that was funny. Anyways, this guy just like gets shoved at you, goes flailing, and just 1, 2, sword in the side, and he's down.
Yep.
You're surrounded by bleeding, crying bodies. There's one guy, I opposite you who's regretting his life decisions.
And I would like, again, so kind of continuing with sort of motif, I'm going to spend 2 momentum, and that's Terrence, and I give him Yeah, go home to the missus. And he does.
Yep, just full on. Like, you know what? Good point. Just leaves.
I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? You're excused.
Yep.
Anyone else?
That was their action, unfortunately. It is now your turn.
Now my turn. All right.
You have 2 lieutenants and then the librarian.
Okay. Give me the. I'm attacking.
Cool. Doesn't really matter. I'll try to defend myself. I do not want to die.
Sure. I will say, whatever the rolls go, if it comes down to it, I am going to give her an opportunity to submit.
Okay.
What, are you gonna have her arrested?
More just walk away. Okay, Darren security, same for me here.
Yep. It's difficulty 4. It's putting up a pretty good defense.
Yeah.
Considering.
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. Here we go. I will spend 2 momentum to quash the complication.
Right. So we're at 9 and 1. Right. All right, but you win by 2. All right, roll your damage. Oh, wait, 3, because Baba Yaga.
One to reroll the 2 zeros. Yep.
9. How much stress do you got, buddy? Nine. Sure, let's have our last stand. And 2 threat. You give him a good hearty slash across the chest and part of his arm, but he grits his teeth and kind of pushes through it, like glaring at you menacingly in the smoke.
She must pay these guys really well.
Yep.
Apparently. I give him a slight shake of the head. Apparently, I'm up against a Japanese girl in a skirt with a mace of some kind. I don't know.
Maybe. Do you wish to use Swift Task?
I do, indeed.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 threat. Would like to attack again?
This lower guy is injured.
Okay.
All right, let me give her the smoke.
The guy right across from me.
Yep.
Okay.
And again, I would like to not die.
Surrendering is an option.
Diff 3. Effectively diff 1 because of all the
Alright.
traits in play.
One. Okay, then I will spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. I think that's 3 momentum gained.
That is.
Before I spend, is that enough?
That is enough.
All right.
Back on the Blaze of Glory.
Yeah, huh?
Anything else you guys would like to do?
Is there anything we
You,
can
we
we
have
get
a
a sensor
starship.
lock on Martin?
You certainly can try. Reason, science. Let's see. Base difficulty. Variant trait. In a field. But you also have sensor lock. So, reason, science, diff 2.
Okay.
Kip, you want to get that?
Kip, do you want? Yeah, Kip, do you want to do that?
The Raisin Science one?
Yeah, we're getting a target lock or a sensor lock on Barton.
I prefer a target lock.
Look, so long as you blocked something onto him, I don't care.
All right, take a threat.
Okay.
I knew it. All right, we got momentum to quash, so we'll use that.
You do.
And then the sensors.
For the ship?
Yep.
Alright, I got it. Sorry, sensor science, got it. Sensor science. Not complicated. Here we go. Got it?
Ooh,
1 momentum jittery because positronic brain. There was a brief moment there where you contemplate, it would be just so easy to just beam a photon torpedo right in the middle there and blow those squishy humans and all up. No, bad Kip. Just, we gotta save the band. But you do have a target lock.
So easy. Just the
It'd be
tap of
so
the button.
easy. Just tap a button.
if these targeting scanners weren't surplus Galactica machines, we'd be all right.
All right, you have a lock on Barton.
All right. Captain, shall we beam you aboard?
Are you asking me? Or are you just doing it?
Oh, check with
Like
you
he's
to make sure
asking.
you're good to go.
He's currently not responding. Busy at the moment. In fact, two threat. Barton?
Captain, Cap.
Okay, well, we've got a sensor lock. Is he alive still?
1 momentum. I can give you a status.
About to slash a katana through a bitch, but you know what? Whatever you want to do.
Oh my
All right,
gosh,
time to
I
go. We're
touched my
beaming them aboard.
freaking mic. I touch my mic and it disconnects.
Oof.
Of course it does.
What were you saying, Arthur?
1 momentum, I can give you a status.
Oh, yes. Yeah, give us status.
He is surrounded by fear and dead men.
You know, I don't think we need to beam him out quite yet.
I think he's
Let him
good.
cook.
Yeah, but we should get going.
Can we do a quick sensor scan of the area to see if anyone's coming for us? Wait,
what?
hang on. Do we need to go? We have a cloaking device now.
You have a
Yeah, but
cloaking
it's gotta be
device in your
installed.
hand.
Installed.
Do
gotta
you want to
install
install it?
I would love to install that.
Although I really feel like cloaking device should be one of those things that's integrated into the frickin' hull of a ship and purpose built around it. But Star Trek, man, it's just a device you plug in.
Well, I mean, also in Star Trek, it's like it's projecting a field around you as opposed to like utilizing the hull of the ship. But yes, I do
Yes.
agree that it should be like, yeah. Anyways,
Integrated into the hull.
I would like to plug this this beautiful baby in.
Okay. Two threat to momentum swift task.
Yep.
Which one?
You were asking which one? Momentum.
What was that?
Momentum. Sorry.
Okie dokie. Alright.
Does the trait Romulan make this installation easier?
Nope, but the trait Tal Shiar does.
Fantastic.
Alright. Control. Engineering. What's the difficulty of install? These are things they don't cover in the book.
Yeah, they cover the task to cloak the ship. They don't cover the task to plug it in.
Jesus. Alright. Alright, I'm just winging it.
I'm down to wing it.
Diff 4, Comp 2. Complication is you could break something installing this.
Yeah, that's fair. Cool. Take
Damn
the
you,
momentum
TOS
to remain-
episode, you just ruined this entire myth of this entire device.
Focus in deception.
No!
Starship power systems, because I'm plugging it in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's gonna play.
Yup. Okay. I would like this to succeed. Take the remaining momentum and the remainder in threat. I'm rolling the full bucket.
All the beans.
All the beans! Onwards and downwards to glory! Thank goodness! I'm taking it as it lies! No rerolls! I'm not risking it!
Structure engineering from the Blaze.
Come on, Blaze of Glory, you're about to get way cooler.
Structure and engineering. Here it comes. There you
Come on,
go.
Blaze.
I didn't get it.
No comps.
No
I'll take it.
comps.
Okay.
Hallmark, I would like to say hello to your new baby cloaking device.
She's gorgeous.
So good.
Alright. I'm gonna call up to the bridge. Cloaking device is ready and operational.
Hallmark, you're either a miracle worker or a mad genius. Get us out of here.
Likely a little bit of both. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button.
Yep.
And that lovely, really cool, iconic cloaking noise.
I'll see if it works.
If not, everyone knows the noise. Make it in your head.
You know, I already heard it. I heard it. So good. Love the cloaking noise. So good.
It is.
Might might have broke something. Let me try this.
There it is!
There you go.
Oh,
There it
it
goes.
There's
There it
Jim.
is.
Listen to that baby purr.
Good sound.
As Lori at the con pulls out, and the Blaze of Glory cloaks for the first time in her history.
But not last. Not on my
last.
watch.
Unfortunately, that means your shields do go down, but no one can hit and see you.
Yeah, no one can see us. That's the... so we can just hang
And with
around
shields
here.
down, you can transport however you like.
Yeah, exactly. We can transport. They don't know we're here. So we can just hang around until Martin's done getting his revenge.
You say that, but
Uh-oh. Martin, can you hurry up on that revenge? I know you want to, take your time and make it meaningful, but just stab her so we can go.
honestly, Barton's the only one in this scene, so it just costs 2.
Cost her to what?
I would love to stay and chat, but unfortunately, I have other things I need to do. Other people to rip off. You know how it is. Guards!
Well, if you're honest about it. What did she... What guards?
As she pushes a button on her AirPad and summons security.
Oh, that is a lot of security. I think we're moving him out now.
That's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot of security. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of a badass. I don't think I'm that much of a badass.
Yeah, you're not
And as you're pinned against
I
the
don't
wall,
think Batman can take this.
as
Damn it,
you are
Oh, never mind.
Barton.
I miscounted.
As you're doing the math, you're like, okay, cowabunga it is, and you're just revving up.
I'm revving up.
You're revving up. Your fingers are shaking, and you're
I've got the
starting to get a
katana in
red.
the right hand. I've got the disruptor in the left, and I'm getting ready to do the thing.
But also
Please
your
God,
heart.
transport me out.
But also your heart is pounding. You feel this red haze creeping across your vision. Whatever genetic enhancement you have going on, it is about to wear out. But goddamn, if you're gonna go down swinging, and
I'm going down swinging.
You're like, you're not taking me alive. I've cowabunga it is.
You're damn right they're not. If you've seen Soldier, I'm soldiering the fuck out of this.
You're soldiering the fuck out of this. But you dematerialize.
But hey, now we know who she is. She can't
I'm on the
hide
bridge?
forever now.
You're on the bridge of the you're on the bridge of the Blaze of Glory.
God damn it, football! Get us the fuck out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And
up to work.
Lori, seeing you alive, jumps out of the chair and gives you a big passionate kiss.
I return it.
Volmok mutters something about professionalism, but you probably don't hear it.
Do not hear it at all.
As you warp away into the night. Woo! Well, guys, another successful old journey. We did it, gang.
Hooray! And now we can buy a moon. Well,
Yeah.
even more
You
than
could
a moon,
buy-
once we get the orb back to the
We got an
and
orb.
crown.
We got
Yeah.
we got the orb. We got the crown. We got fucking bars of Latinum?
Okay,
Hell yeah!
So first of all, the crown. You can give it to the chat, and you can get a 1 system point added to the Blaze of Glory, or
Okay.
if you sell it on the market, you could get 2.
Shit. I do have that stupid value. Where I'm
You
like,
have
when
that value
when
about
the rubber hits the
like,
road, I do the right thing.
Yeah.
That fucking bullshit. All right, so I'm inclined to give it back to the fucking chat. God damn it.
Okay.
You're the good
plus,
guys.
you are the good guys.
The chaotic good guys with the good guys.
Well, yes, chaotic good. I like that. There's
Uh,
still some chaos going on. Damn it.
and then chat enhanced system to whatever system you improve, as they give you some modifications.
Modify.
All right.
The Pejorative Orb.
Yes.
Love that.
Do you return it or sell it to the highest bidder?
Wait, what did it give us?
A Pejorative Orb. Are you returning it to the?
Oh, the Bajoran? No. I'm sorry, guys. When the rubber hits the road, I do the goddamn fucking right thing. So I'm
sure
giving it back to the Bajorans.
For it.
I know we can make 3 times on the market, but it's a religious object, blah blah blah, nonsense.
Well, also, there is I think she's devout Bajoran on the craft. I don't think we'd get away with selling it.
She's not devout, but she would definitely give you the stink eye.
I do kind of love her, so yeah, we're not fucking over the Bajoran, in no way.
All right.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll give us something.
I'm trying to
If,
think.
if
What would
she
the
wants
Bajoran-
if she wants me to return the orb to the Bajorans, I will actually do it at no cost. They don't even have to pay me.
You don't need to go that far. I wouldn't.
I know, I didn't, but it did. No charge. Here's your orb back.
Okay.
We're not going to have adventures with the orb?
Hold that
Look,
thought.
guys, I'm just saying.
That thought.
My thought is we made plenty of money on this heist, and I can do the right thing.
But author said hold that thought on the adventures. I don't
All
know
right,
if
all right.
I get a chance.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I didn't drop the Pejorative Orb not to have fun with it. We're going to have fun with the Pejorative Orb. Don't worry about that.
Okay. If you got plans, I back off entirely. I'm just saying, from Barton's perspective, he's not holding anyone, including the Bajorans, to any kind of price, because he's kind of in love with the Bajoran, and that's just kind of the way it is.
So, Barton and the Blaze of Glory get the trait Friend of Bajor. I might modify that, but you get the respect of Bajor. You also get a solar sail warp drive, which will allow you to do a warp jump at no power and stealthily. No one will be able to chase your trail.
With the cloaking device, that's me.
Yes.
That's so good. Holy cow!
I'm making a freaking monster.
Yes, you are. Love it.
All right. And
I'm also loving this Pink Panther music. Just
Yeah,
loving
right?
it a lot.
And the entirety of Barton's and his crew gains a milestone.
Oh,
You can do one of the
let's
you can
go.
do one of the following.
All right.
ding, 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 ding.
All right. But yeah, mark that on Barton's sheet. As far as the upgrades go, just let me know how that goes. But
Okay.
with that, we end our heist.
This is so good.
This was fun. That was
Oh,
This was
Absolute-
a good time.
absolute
loved it so much.
shenanigans. That was fun.
It's so much fun when we don't have to play like Starfleet and we can do stuff.
right? And we just
That's
do
what
stuff,
I liked.
right?
That's what I liked about this. Like the moral bar was like in the floor, or it was you didn't have authority. You didn't have like the best equipment. It was all wits and scrappiness and broken noses.
But Volmok
great.
just killed like 10 people
Fucking loved it,
with
man.
force fields. Like,
I mean, again,
Uh,
he didn't die, but he was totally immune to Estevez from Mission Impossible, and I loved every bit of it. I was like, yes.
and then the freaking John Wick cinema bit at
Yes,
the end.
and then we did John Wick, and that was great. Loved it, all bit of it.
And finally, we know who the librarian is.
we know
We
who
do.
the librarian is.
I learned something.
We learned something. So I don't know what the rest of the people are thinking, but I had fun tonight. That was fun.
We
had fun.
accomplished some amazing stuff. Man, I wish.
I wish the rest of the group could have been here to enjoy it.
Yeah,
Like,
I wish they
fun.
were there to enjoy it. That's all. That's just my only. That's my only negative. Is I wish everybody was here for it. So it's great.
Yeah, just tell them how much of a good time you had, and let them
So
know that
much
they should
fun.
come. Yeah. But on that note, we'll end tonight's episode. Thank you so much to our players tonight. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.
Give me your next heist.
Go find